Wait, my gain's really- hold on. My settings were a little bit louder than usual, so I really had to yell in that second. Oopsie. Well, if you want to wake, you're awake now. Good evening, Miyu signing in. Hello, how is everyone? Famous Miyu who lost after med with black and white hair. Yeah, it is. And as far as I'm concerned, there's no one in the current game that we'll see anyways at this moment with black and white hair, so you don't get to see that Miyu today. Let me get the game up because the music's very loud in my ear, but I haven't set it up for OBS yet. Hold on. I can't focus with the music so loud. Sound fine? Good. But when I do have the gain a little bit too high, I don't like the sound of it. Personally, that's why I have it a little bit lower. Especially when I do end up peaking the mic. God forbid I'll break one of your eardrums. Saw your damn bad tweet. I had the awful realization when I was editing one of my videos for a short, which is by the way, because it's been so long since I've probably edited, oopsie, this is getting dirty, video. I'm very slow now. I have to get back into the groove of things, so I may be like a patch, like a banner behind, because Robin comes out in like 2 days. 2.2! And unfortunately, I probably won't be able to get my aventurine out until like later this week. So I'll be like slightly behind, but you know, then who gives a shit? It's fine. I'm just one of many people suffering from the aventuring roles. Nice, so don't forget your snacks and water too. You too! Don't forget to hydrate and make sure to eat. I do have a snack with me. I forgot what it was called actually. I wasn't even told the name in Vietnamese, so I don't know. I can't even sound it out. It's like, it's not jelly, but there's like mung bean inside of like this like jelly pandan coating thing. I could not tell you, it's not at the top of my head at all, but it's like half eaten and I was gonna save it for this moment as my sugar. Just my sugar to get through the game. Game's as strong as your mic right now. It is again. It's because of the loading screen. Hold on, let me go in. It's usually fine throughout the game, right? It's literally just only ever the main menu. There you go. It should be tolerable. You just noticed that, yeah. I'm very slow when it comes to my types. Because they're always so out of, like... They're so different all the time. Like, they do have their similarities, but when it comes to, like, the, like, you know, their physical, like, appearance. Like, I'll be like, oh, I like someone with asymmetrical hair, and then they could have literally any hair color. And I could just bat my eye, because I just like asymmetrical hair. But... or something like that. The only distinct feature that I do know that I really like is like yellow eyes. Like I did mention like the black hair and the blue eyes, but like yellow eyes has always kind of gotten a chokehold on me. But the black and white hair I was kind of not expecting, I'll be honest. Around 2 days, a guarantee for only at least E0. Really? Oh no! Because I know my friend is also trying to save her, but then she broke her pity. She was perfectly fine until she broke her pity for adventuring. It was really funny. Just because she made a bet to herself and then she won it, so she had to go through with the bet. Give 2.3, so I guess that is fine. Yeah, I'm not really eyeing anyone 2.3 either. Like everyone's kind of cool, but it's not like You know? Let me eat this, hold on. Just finish it fully. Your food? I did make sure to eat before my stream this time. Usually I don't end up eating before my stream, so I just snack through it. But actually I've eaten. Like, this is technically my dessert. I haven't had a dessert in like months. If I did have like a dessert, it would be like a snack. At a very inappropriate time, but this is like probably a dessert, which is crazy. Did you figure back? Ah, you see, that one's different. Like, I see anyone. I don't look at what. There's a lot of people in Styro with an open back, and I'll just look at them and be like, okay, taste, but they're not my faves. Taste though, taste. Use my saving for Robin, but I just should. Keychain made merch and I need it. That does sound very, very good. I don't blame you. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you win. God forbid you have to go into your savings for a gacha game. I have definitely not done that before. Definitely. Man! Kinda sucks as well that her banner's first up. Like, for Boot Hill, at least I can save through Robin. In a way. Not that I have enough pulls, I'm just kind of hoping I win something. Have an open back to say. Oh? I feel like I didn't look at her enough during the program. I was just kind of screaming at something and then I blacked out. That's it. The memory's missing. I think half of it is because I was like hyping over the concert. Because the concert wasn't like... What was the concert? Was it like... a day after the... Was it after the program? I was thinking about the concert more. But I don't know if you've watched, but that was so good. The opener with Kafka was just banger. Like, I'll probably listen to that if I do have to draw again. Hell shit, fuck it. If I do end up drawing on this channel, let's just play the concert again. That'll be fun. Concert as the BGM. I don't mind. I don't mind if I get struck down. Shit slapped. Nearly go homeless for the— yeah, don't that, no. That's a dark time in my past when I nearly went crazy. I survived through it, but I nearly lost my, like, my full sanity in that battle. Alright, let's go over the— yeah, that's literally all I remember from the program. Yeah, actually. Like, even though I'm pulling for Boot Hill, I literally don't remember anything about him in his, like... What is it? The showcase? The gameplay showcase? Don't remember a single thing. I just thought about the sisters. Your Honor, I'm fucked. 2-3 days after the program, if I remember correctly. It was only like 1 week ago. Yeah, right. Remember it was after the program because I was looking at— I was really hyped to see what the concert looked like. Because I know Genshin had the concerts, but I never really watched it because I didn't play the game anymore, so I don't really know any of, like, you know, the music and like the meaning of it. So it fell off a little bit, so I feel bad. I should have watched the Leoware one though. But once again, I've literally played the game for like a year. A little under a year. So I only know like a first half of Leoware. The OG Leoware. get to build him, so you know what to keep for him. I heard something about break effect. That's literally it. Other than like his other stats, I have no idea about. Is he like Shay? Alright, I finished eating my snack so I can get ready soon. Sorry, Thuna. 1 second. Do you still need to put crit for him? Because I know when I search up like Shay builds, you still want to give her crit. God, she wants so much shit. Like, I can't build her. Don't worry, sweetie. When you get those Eidolons, if you get those Eidolons, it'll make up for your shit relics. I'll try. I'll try. Like, I finally finished building Adventuring, so all of his traces are maxed, so I can finally go to Shay, you know. Focus on Shay until Boot Hill comes anyway. But look at 2 if you have him at least E4, E6. Yeah, he's E6, I'm pretty sure. I got him to E6 because of Adventuring's banner. Did I? Yeah. Did I? Yeah. 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 Are they good together? You have an excuse to build Luca now. Don't think so from what I remember from my dream. Guess I'll see. Because I don't mind waiting to build for him. I feel like I probably won't have the resources. Like, half of my fuel at the moment is kind of just waiting for, you know, 2.2 to drop. Cause what, new boss material? Excuse me. Wrong fucking pipe. Excuse me. What was I saying? Oh, new boss material, new trace material. And was there also new, like, ascension material? Something like that. Man has like a full kit reset, so like I have to save all my fuel just to build him before I can focus on his relics. God forbid. Why can't I even drink water properly? That's crazy. Hi, how are you? It's nice to see you again. Jams. I'm gonna pull for Firefly, and that's a promise. Do it for her. Do it for best girl. Do it for me, because I don't think I'll have any pools left when she comes. I won't be able to get her, unfortunately. Half the reason, if I did ever consider Firefly, I'm not even gonna lie, it's for Sam. I'm a robo girly, I'm sorry. That's why I'm fine with Clara. Because Subrog's right there. Heard a dying animal in the background. Yeah. I am, yeah. Maybe we'll do break and break give bleed, so there's that. Oh yeah, true. That checks out, you are correct. You use Luca, you want him to do the break. I have no idea how Luca's kit works, but that makes sense. Oh, I wonder if... okay. If I have to build Luca, I'm gonna have to like think about my resources. Like technically I should be building Luca right now, but unfortunately I'm a simp for the sisters. Well, I gotta focus on finishing Shay before I can even consider someone else. Maximum composition. You have to find for them new mats. Rob my beloved. Oh no, I hope you have fuel for that. Well, unless you're ready to farm through that. I still think about those people that can just max them out on the first day. Especially like when Ron May came out, you know, she had to have the new boss material there. I was so annoyed. I was like, I have to wait a week to finish her traces, even though I have all the traces ready. It's annoying. So Gina at 30 penny though. I don't know if I get Firefly. Ooh. Hopefully the luck stays, you know? If I was in your position though, I would be very, very worried. I'm very unlucky. If something comes at early pity, that just means my next like 5 banners are gonna be bad rolls. That's how it usually plays out anyway. Oh no. 2 pull for Firefly, there's 2 cam, 1 pull for Sam, 1 pull for Firefly. I am the Sam camp, yeah. I mean, can you blame me? His voice is hot. Pull Firefly. Oh yeah, the new Genshin girl. I forgot about her. Jian? A lot of the Wuthering Waves characters I actually don't know the names of. I only know their appearance. Let me see who you're talking about. Oh, that guy. The teal boy. Teal boy? Is it teal? Turquoise? I broke a break for him, but it needs to be bleed break because Luca's skill bleeds. There is a limit. Ah. Even break is like depends on the mob's HP. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you for that. What do you call it? Advice from your dream. I'm going to write it down to myself. Well, mainly that I have to build Luca. Well, actually, I have the fucking... the character... the Ascension Planner. Let me add Luca to it, because I wasn't building anyone but like Shay and Hanya, and they're the only ones on the list at the moment, but I've already built them. Well, not Shay. Hanya I have, so I can delete that one. Oh, and I also gotta add Boot Heel too. Oh my god. So expensive building characters. Oh Jesus, my screen. I'm gonna swipe if I have to. Let's hope that's not the case. But worst case scenario, I feel you. Future good luck to your rolls, man. 2.3 anyways. Oh, can you believe we're already at 2.2? It feels like a month ago that we just like entered 2.0. I have like 12 fuels left because I don't forget from Annie we got 10 fuel. We did, that is correct. I haven't really used a lot of my fuels. I've been saving them as well, yeah. They always kind of line up perfectly. All the characters I want need this stupid like new boss material. Or something. It works out, which is really annoying. I'll be like, oh my god, I'm finally hoarding, and then like satisfy my hoarding like tendencies, but then I get whacked in the face with, oh, you better start using it. Look at all this farming you have to do, and then I get sad. That type of break after you finish a story really quick. Oh, oh yeah. The hat, yeah. Wait, are they break? Oh my god, that's another thing we're gonna have to add to my Ascension Planner. This is the curse of having a Ronmei. Build all the break characters. What? I'm gonna swear for E6 Robin. Oh. Her Eidolons are so pretty. Some asshole leaked it, but I did end up looking at them because she is really pretty. Robin's Eidolon pictures are so pretty. Like, that's insane. Like, I'll forgive you for that one because we were bound to see it anyways, but like... She's so cute! Oh my god! Hey, look at her! Oh my goodness! The one where she looks like she's like posing for like a photo, like an idol card photo. Oh! Can't deny. Would afford. Go for the story. Natlan's gonna be here too. Oh, already at Natlan. Jesus, it feels like yesterday since I started. Well, when I first started Genshin, because I was a day one player. Guys, I stayed up like an extra 12 hours when Genshin came out. It was so bad that I remembered Genshin's anniversary date for global. September 28th, 11 AM. My time. You search that up. I'm pretty sure it's correct. September 28th, 2020. It's broken, but I just love her. That is interesting though. I wonder how... Like, I know supports at E6 must be like jacked as fuck, but like, I always wonder what it's like to own it. Am I stupid enough to swipe for if Ron May reruns? I'll go for it. No, 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 no. No. No, purge that thought. No. Build my Oshi maid version crying. You poor thing, oh my god. I love drawing maid outfits actually. There's one of the projects I mentioned I was working on. I had to draw a fuck ton of like frills. Thank god. Thank god I already knew how to draw them because I would have been suffering. Frills are so hard to draw. Remember people playing Genshin for the first time? Genshin during online classes. Back then was a different age. Yeah, 2020 because that was, you know, when good old Ovid hit. So I too was playing during classes. Eesh. Eesh. Gives me bad memories to be honest. Maybe that's why I quitted. No, that's not it. That was my bad luck. Okay guys, I should start the game. Like, it's already been 20 minutes, hold on. Most E6 is broken, we don't talk about Survey. Oh, right! But like, I just wonder what it feels like to play with a character like that, you know? Like, just for one day, what does it feel like to play like a whale? Any whales want to give me their account so I can just mess around for like 3 hours and I'll give it back to you because I'll get bored. For the experience, you know? Make any teams turn into DPS after you. Oh, ooh. I can't wait to see Robin in battle. Mainly because her singing. Wait, when does her single come out? Because I do want to listen to it. I forgot. Do you know the date? Has it already released? That'd be funny. Because when they played it during the concert, oh my god, Chevy was so good. She was so cute as well. Her makeup was so cute. There's 100% crit rate and 150% crit damage. Oh my god. She really is chucking the microphone at people. That's my idol! Really want to... Thing is, using support characters is only using it for farming though. You don't really hold the challenge of like I want to use an E6 in like Memory of Chaos or something. Then I can really feel it in that moment and be like, so this is how bitches like zero cycle through endgame. Like, oh my god. Like I want that feeling. Because if you just fight it against like, you know, the Ascension map bosses or like, you know, Trace or like Echoes. Echoes doesn't hold as well, to be honest. Not for me anyways, because you can clear it pretty quickly. It just doesn't hold that challenge. I want to feel it more in Memory of Chaos when the risk is higher. Go from 1-year-old Sailor. Sailor is her best DPS. Now that Archon, I can't say Sailor is bad, but it's very situational. But to be fair, Sailor was the first ever banner. So, you know, a lot has changed since then. But without a doubt, if you know how to play with Sailor, she can still steamroll, which is very situational. Because what's carrying her and a lot of Quantum, I guess, is that damn fucking Quantum set that ignores defense. Because what the fuck? Whoever made that set was just a Sailor fan. You gotta do it for the lesbians, for Bronya and Sailor. Gotta carry them. Know where your roots are. Well, can't zero cycle, there's more of a relic. Yeah, true, actually. Whenever I think about whales, I did end up thinking about endgame kind of whales. But there is some people that do E6 without actually properly playing the game. You're correct. But you know what I mean. It'd be so fun to see. Or what it feels like. When the fuck does... Is it here yet? It's already... Wait, it's on Genius. Is it on Spotify? The 15th? Why is there already the lyrics for all of her songs? That's crazy. Eh? Why does Genius have the lyrics already? Ayo? Hope is... Oh wait, no. Hope is this thing. Okay, so it's only the 2. Of course, if I can't stop one heart from breaking, already has it, but sorry to my beat in Cosmos. I'm assuming that's they got the lyrics from the concert. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna listen to it now! Music's account. Go look at Mr. Okay videos. You're posting E6. Ooh, really? In fact, too, E6 Clara is broken. Well, I don't mind the Eidolons on her, so that works out. However, I still don't own a Bronya, so I don't know how I feel about that. If I get... Imagine me getting an E6 Clara before I get a Bronya. Oh shit. I could break down. But now it's more of the experience I want to go through. Because using an E6 character yourself is different. That's interesting though. Of course there's videos with E6s. I don't know why I got surprised there. League songs. Are they? It's on Genius. Popular songs by Robin. I'll go sorry. Includes 3 songs. One question though, is 2.2 gonna be the last arc for Penacony? Is it? Oh wait, did they mention that somewhere? That does sound familiar actually. That makes me so sad. I want to stay in Penacony, there's so many places! And I'm assuming they're gonna do the thing that like they did with the Belbog, where they go back to a place and then build on the world there before they return back to Penacony. I've sent you Zero Bronya and her LC in the first week. Like I do have a light cone, that's the thing. I have 2 copies of a light cone. I just don't have Bronya. God forbid I get a 3rd copy of a light cone and she doesn't come home. Holy fuck. Like to finish the story up fully. Oh, okay. I wonder what I'm gonna do, actually. I might stream my 2.2 on Saturday. I'll see what I decide, but I'm kind of leaning towards that at the moment. Streaming on Saturday. Probably doing the story, I think. God, I have to remember to pre-download. The story is like only 0. Ah. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I assume that's the kind of formula that they're going for. Because it's a shame to like, you know, you build a world and then you just abandon it completely. Especially because if you find yourself having to go back to that world multiple times for like farming or like, you know, some small thing. It's a shame creatively as well to drop it. So it's smart to go back to it. Maybe everyone's not a fan of it, but it's like, that's all they have at the moment. You can't really just make a new world immediately. Or continue keep like building on the same world. Because then that becomes too much. It becomes too drawn out, and that if we jump to different places, even if it is the same places, it helps like separate the arcs a little bit better, like the story, which I like. I like that they do that. It helps separate it in my brain a little bit better. Because if it's all just Penacony, it's like, wait, did this happen during this time or this time, or like, wait, this actually happened at the start, you know? E1 Bronya, and I still haven't gotten a signature code. You stole my Bronya, that's why! I'll trade you. I have an extra light cone just for you. No, so just ban HSR for your tweet. Cause it's for the what? Yes, I will. I'll actually. We'll see. Guys, you just won't see me tweet for like the next probably week until Saturday. Like I'll pop in with like something silly and then I'll drop out. Or like on the Saturday I'll pop in and be like, stream's up, and then just jump out. I'm gonna have to avoid all social media though, which sucks. But it's okay because I'm working, so I can avoid it like that. Makes it really sad. But don't worry, we're quite spoiler free over here. Well, I try to be. Oh yeah. Guys, it's been 30 minutes. I gotta play the fucking game we were supposed to be playing. Cause I'm pretty... Like, I only just realized, I don't know if this is the finale or not. There's supposed to be, what, 2 parts left of this trial? But I don't know how drawn out they are. I don't know how long it's gonna be, so and I also don't know if I can go overtime today. If it ends up being 2 parts, I can just do like one today, one tomorrow. I really want to rush it though, so I can start on the DLCs. I want to do the DLCs. But it can't be helped if that's how, if things work out like that. I suppose you're running forever and I don't give. Hey. Important spell is going to ruin the game moment for you, right? Even if it is a small spoiler sometimes, I'm very imaginative. I can start, like, even if it is wrong predictions, I can... One of the predictions in my brain that I end up cooking up could be correct, and that kind of spoils the mood a little bit. It can't be like a, ha! I know that would happen! Because you kind of did, you got spoiled. Rather than, like, going through the thing and being like, oh my god, I knew it! Because you did probably cook up at that time. Mr. Zyox? I'm assuming that's a content creator. Got spoiled by 2.3 drip marketing because he didn't want to do the Trailblazers. Aww! Saw the Firefly drip out. Oh yeah! I remember when that came out. It was so funny. I was talking to my friend about it. Like, rip to all the people that haven't done the quest yet. Spoiler much. Like, I get it. Like, the splash art is supposed to betray the character, but it's very unfortunate. So sad. I'm not playing the game for like 30 minutes. It's me. It's me. Okay, no more Star Rail, guys. No more Star Rail, right? We can talk about it on Saturday when I go to do the 2.2 story. Let's talk about it then, okay? For now, I have to get Apollo out of this mess that he's in that I don't know if I can save him from anyways. I'll do my best, Apollo. But where were we? The fence calls for Miss Maya Fate to the set, so we need a spirit medium. I remembered we needed spirit channeling, but I can't remember the reason why. Who are we channeling again? I don't think they really said who, but... Channeling... Oh, okay, no, I remember. It's because we found out that the person... How okay, wait, maybe if I have the do we have the layout? Hold on. We have a... No, we don't. Okay, they show a diagram of the courtyard layout, but we don't have it with us. No, that's annoying! I can't visualize this better. Ah! Okay. Wait, okay. Do your best, brain. Do your best. So, what we found out was we were trying to figure out there was a Minister Inga that ran that RAYFA saw. RAYFA saw a Minister Inga that ran out from his house into the tomb with supposedly a knife in his back. But I don't know if that was true or not anymore. But what we found out was that he was already dead by then. So the time of his death was actually different. He was already dead by then. Thank you for your input. Room. The Minister Inga died earlier, and then, but that didn't line up with what is it? The divination seance where we saw him die. He actually died earlier, but for some reason, RAYFA saw him later running out from his house. And we found out that the person running out of his house was actually Maya Fey. Well, until we get her testimony anyways. But the assumption at the moment is that it's Maya Fey who spirit channeled him after he died. And because spirits that get channeled the second the second after they die, that is like the memory that they woke up from. So after she channeled him, he basically woke up being like, oh god, shit, I'm dead, and then he ran out because he was killed, you know. He ran out and he ran into the tomb, and then from there it's blank. We're gonna try and figure out the details of that, and that's why we're calling for Maya Fey to the stand, and we're gonna get her testimony. But as far as I'm concerned, she's supposed to be in the hospital. How are we gonna call for her? We don't even know if she's awake. Did we? I know Edgeworth and Phoenix went to check on her, but I can't remember if they said anything more. I was I'm I only really focused on them interacting with each other. They were too busy being gay that I forgot about the details of the discussion. My memory isn't working. I thought it was working, but it wasn't, don't worry. Are you about the spoiler marketing grip shouldn't be a thing. Spoilers the story to... Yeah. Because there's some people that play the game at their own pace too. Like, I get that it's been a long time, but it's just... But if you still keep up with the news... It's kind of unfortunate, really. Like, a lot of Penacony at the moment has just been like spoiler wrapped. Like, if you want to talk about this one thing, you're gonna have to like tear through like a bunch of the leaves to get to where that point is. Like, it's like how I feel about a lot of like the JRPG community. Like, a lot of Persona games, it's like you can't talk about anything unless you know what you're talking about. So don't spoil it. It's Miyu is fake. All the Miyus are fake. Let's be real. Every stream is a different Miyu for some reason. Okay, let me get my shit together. Oh yeah, we also fucking Garon. Crazy woman. She unmasked her prosecutor self back in court, so we got to see her be an absolute bitch and a horrible mother at that, so I'm not looking forward to going back in. Okay, so this was the recess that we stopped at. Next witness is ready. Is she awake? Like, I'm so under the assumption she's just like unconscious in the hospital at the moment. Cause she went through a lot, dude. We found her and then she fainted immediately. We're like 1-2 weeks before they come out, so it could build up the hype too. Right. But they have this formula, you know. The marketing formula seems to work out really well, so it's kind of a shame. Because it's weird that they drip market before the special program, isn't it? I guess that's... I'm assuming their marketing is so that they keep interest in the game rather than building hype. It's weird. I'm not a marketing major, I don't know anything. Seems to work for them. Talk about some really close shaves. Well, you can't get a closer shave than Headsman's brand blades, that's for sure. Trial's not even over yet and I'm already exhausted. Still, you're able to fight back the queen herself in there. Well, maybe with Miss Faye's help, I won't have to keep on playing her game much longer. Speaking of which... I guess it's a little late to be asking, but you think she's well enough to testify, Mr. Wright? She slept all day yesterday out of exhaustion, apparently. That's all it was, so she should be okay. That's it? Just exhaustion? Oh wait, no, it's already been a full day, right? I forgot. The court trial starts in the mornings. It's been the next day already. Oh, the poor thing. Bobbed head? Horned head? Hi, RAYFA. Hello, your benevolence. It says RAYFA. You're really impressive in there.
I am the royal priestess RAYFA Padma Kurain. And I am prepared to face my father's death.
That's an opener. I feel like hype might be better than building interest. You think so, right? I don't know anymore. Because if it works for Genshin, I'm assuming they're just trying to copy it for Star Rail as well. Though I don't know how many spoilers you get from Genshin drip marketing versus Star Rail. Anyway. Despite your mother's opposition, you stood your ground, and in doing so, you fulfilled your duty as the royal priestess. It was all thanks to you and your friends. Your belief in me gave me the courage to follow my path. So, you have my gratitude. Don't mention it. I know. I shall thank you with a gift. What would you like? A cow? A horse? Or perhaps I shall reward your efforts with a royal shoulder massage. Oh, that's okay, your benevolence. Your gratitude is more than enough. Thanks. But I thought you Americans like massages. My technique was highly praised by my father, I'll have you know. Are you lawyers? Where's the accused? Huh? Dhurke? That's a good question. Blew it big time, AJ! That's... Shut up, you! What's going on? The scoundrel tried to escape with the accused. What? We're able to nab him, but the accused is nowhere to be found. Where are you hiding him, you miscreant? I keep telling you, I got no idea where he went. I mean, yeah, we booked it together, but I lost track of him after that. So Dhurke's on the lam now? Probably, but who knows? He vanished in the blink of an eye. Vanished? You wanna know something, AJ? Dhurke said to me, I can't put Amara in danger. I have to set her free before it's too late. What? The dummy has gone to rescue her? Well, that's what I am telling you. It's why I helped him escape in the first place. Dad, do you realize what you've done? Well, what's done is done. So why did you choose to go rescue her now? Yeah, that's... weird. What's going on? Maybe he didn't want to die with any regrets or something, so he went to visit his wife? You know, just in case he ended up on the chopping block. Why, Dhurke? Oh yeah, they don't know that he's very ill at the moment. So Dhurke is very sick, right? But everyone doesn't know that yet. Only Apollo knows it. Uh-oh. I thought you believed in me. Don't be like that, AJ. He'll be back as soon as he frees Amara, you'll see. That's not the point, Dads. Listen, lawyer, you let us know immediately if the accused contacts you. The trial will now resume. See that you are ready. Wait, the trial's still on, even without the defendant? Those were Her Eminence's orders, so you will return to the courtroom at once. She just wants to win. She wants the dubs, dude. She only cares about getting her W. She doesn't care if he dies. She wants a point made across so that no one can fight against the queen. If the prosecution wins, then no one can fight back at her. And they won't ever be lawyers in the country ever again. Let's go, Apollo. What we can do is see where the next testimony leads. May 19th. High Court of Kurain. Now then, let us resume the trial at hand. Your Majesty, my client seems to have gone missing. What do you think, Your Eminence? Do we proceed without the accused? Oh, I forgot your voice. Why not? My royal guard is searching for him as we speak. I shall find him soon enough, for they would not dare to keep me waiting. Yes, but what about the law governing court proceedings? Then I shall simply revise it. You can't do crazy, woman. As ruling sovereign of Khura'in, I proclaim the following. Should the accused be an enemy of the crown, they may be tried in absentia? Absentia? Well, in that case, I guess there's no problem with proceeding. You can't just do that! That's how they get through this this game. They just bullshit with the plot. And because it's so bullshitty, it makes sense because it's Ace Attorney. Will the witness, Miss Maya Fey, please approach the stand? Oh god, Maya, it's been so long, I don't know how to speak with you anymore. Why does she look so sad? Sorry to summon you like this, Maya. Getting dragged out of bed and into court is not exactly a fun wake-up call, Nick. Sorry, Miss Fey. It was my idea. And you are? Oh, right. I'm Apollo Justice. It's nice to finally meet you. Oh, so you're Apollo. Nick's told me all about you. You're the new guy with a loud voice and a bit of an unreliable streak, right? Reliable. Unreliable? Well, that was 2 years ago. Come a long way since. So why was I called here anyway? Am I under arrest again? Maya, no, not this time. We got through your trial earlier. It's only once per game, don't worry, Maya. In the next game, maybe. Huh? Guess no one's filled her in. Well, she has been asleep this entire time. Miss Fey, this is a trial for Dhurke Samadhi, and you're here as a witness. What? Dhurke's been arrested? But that's not exactly the reaction I was expecting. Miss Fey, you are suspected of playing a part in the murder of Justice Minister Inga. What? Someone allegedly forced you to channel the minister to fuck the time of his murder. Ass! I can say it. Hold on. Oh. But. Oh, the S is missing. At least that is what the defense claims. Wait, what? How could you, Apollo? How did you even reach that conclusion? Sorry, but it's the only way this whole case makes any sense. Your understandable anger at the defense aside, will you testify, Miss Fey? Yes, Your Majesty. Just wait for some time, she'll win the trials. Right! I'm assuming you're talking about Her Eminence. She can just bullshit her way through. But supposedly she's bored playing through these trials, so... works for us. We have a chance at winning. Channeling the minister. I don't have any idea what's going on, but I know I didn't channel Minister Inga. I didn't even have the chance to do something like that. Besides, I'd never go quietly along with some criminal's plan. Though I guess there are some things I'd go quietly along with. Why did you end your testimony with that? Maya! Seems the witness doesn't believe she has ever channeled Justice Minister Inga. And if her words prove to be true, defense, your entire argument becomes moot. You do understand that, don't you? Yes, of course. It doesn't seem like Miss Fey is lying. Hello? Maya's being awfully secretive about something just now. Then I guess I'd better dig a bit and try to get her to open up to me first. What's going on, Maya? I was wondering why I don't have a point of HP.
Hold it!
I lost it somewhere. Can't remember from what, but... Surely that would have reset it, but they only reset it if you go into investigation. Investigation mode. I remember going through a long trial and only having a little bit of HP left. So bullshit. The amount of times I had to search something up because I would have died if I used my own brain. You've been asleep ever since you were rescued from the tomb, correct? I was exhausted after being held captive for so long. That must have been terrible. Maya? Minister Inga didn't do anything to you, did he? Oh no, it wasn't like that. On the contrary, I asked him for all sorts of things. Like what? Like... Sorry, Maya, I didn't hear you over the loud-ass fucking cry in the back. Like I'm really craving burgers and I'll die if I miss an episode of the Plumed Punisher. Acting like a rat netted me a TV and even a few burgers from someplace. How old are you again? The fact they even play it off so well. She's 28! Maya! What a legend. He was surprisingly nice to me. Uh-huh. Are you sure we're talking about the same guy here? He may have loomed large, but he was unexpectedly easy to push around. Even though he's the one who was responsible for pushing those execution papers through. Oh, that? Approving executions was simply his preferred method of stress relief. The wife-like guy was probably really pushing them through out of fear. Beginning to see why he wanted to stage a coup. In any case, my time in captivity wasn't so bad, but of all the things that happened... I know, I didn't channel Minister Inga. Are you sure about that? Maybe you just don't remember channeling him. Don't remember? I may be 28, but I'm not senile, you know? Something's not right here. Miss Faye, you were confined in Amara's tomb the whole time, is that correct? Yes? But I wasn't conscious the whole time. Okay, then let me ask you something. Did you ever see Naina in the tomb, dressed as Dhurke? Uh-huh? Is this some kind of joke? I think I'd remember if I saw something as crazy as that. Was I doubt anyone would carry out a crime like that in front of a potential witness? Hate when he's right. Yeah, our entire argument sounds okay, but when we actually throw Maya into the mix, it does get a bit complicated. Also, the fact that I don't remember a single thing. You didn't have a chance to channel him? Does channeling someone take a long time? Not really. Once you get the hang of it, it's pretty much instantaneous. But I was all tied up, literally. So there was no way for me to make the channeling mudra with my hands to do it. Right. Guess she really didn't channel Inga then. Maya, when mediums are done with a session, they can send the spirit back to the other world themselves, right? Sure, unless they're still in training. Amateurs can get possessed by spirits sometimes. But full-fledged mediums can stay in total control of a session, and they can send the deceased spirit away anytime they want. So I take it you can do that too, Miss Faye? Of course! It's a cinch for the new and improved Mystic Maya Faye, Ace Spirit Medium. That's strange, you seem like the same old childish Maya to me. I'll show you childish Nick! Yeah, slap him!
Hold it!
So you wouldn't channel spirits for unseemly purposes? Of course not! Spirit channeling is my bread and butter, and I take a lot of pride in my work. It's like, would you use your legal skills to commit a crime, Apollo? Well, until finger-pointing or objecting become deadly, I don't see how they can be used. Wow, you're a regular Mr. Smarty Pants, just like Nick. Always at the ready with some sarcastic comeback. I think I'll save my many objections for after the trial. Yes, please. Anyway, I'd never go along with something like murder.
Hold it!
It sounds to me like you're trying to hide something, Miss Faye. Didn't anyone teach you about respecting boundaries, Apollo? It's really rude to pry into a person's private affairs. Sorry, didn't realize. Wait, we're in a court of law. Yeah, I know. You got played! Now, what was that all about me being rude? I'm just doing my job. So please, just tell me, what exactly are you hiding? Sorry, but I promised Dirk I wouldn't say. You made a promise to Dirk. Is it about his sickness? A pretty big one. I think this is about all you're going to get out of her. Yeah. Enough. The witness is denying that she channeled any spirits. Further questioning is pointless. It appears your little fiction has been soundly exposed for what it is. You should listen to her, Apollo. I don't even know why you suspected me in the first place. I mean, you don't have any evidence of me channeling Minister Inca, do you? Oh, evidence, huh? There's no point in even thinking about it, really. I don't use anything special to channel spirits, so there wouldn't be anything left behind. That's true. Just like when she channeled the High Priest, all Maya needs is her own body. If the defense has no evidence to offer, I'll have to end this cross-examination. What now? Even if she doesn't use any special items to do the channeling itself, you'd think there would be something to complete the deception. Is there any proof that Genesis— I don't remember! I don't remember! Yeah, but— my only thing— this is the only fucking thing to me. Gemstone, caked in suit. But that doesn't fall in anywhere. I don't remember anything talking about ashes. Shut the fuck up! Let a bitch court. Why is there so many car noises? It's a Monday. It is Monday, right? It's a Monday! Goodness. Channeling, 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 channeling. That's my stream of you. I can't remember stuff. Imagine if it was just it's like a spirit channeling for me, but like you have to spirit channel like the correct Miyu. The amnesiac Miyu was channeled back in. Don't worry, she's back. 30 minutes and you're already screaming at the gate. Yeah, because I don't remember. All the brrrr is blacking out my brain. I honestly have no clue, I'll be honest. I can't press this without any proof, but like this is the only thing that's like, oh, it's Inga's button, but like, how does it correlate to Maya? Virtually nothing. Oh, unless the fingerprint in here is Maya's. Not that I fucking remember. I should look at... Actually, no, that'd be crazy of me. If I memorized whose fingerprint that was, I'd be called psychotic. Good thing I didn't actually look. Thank God. Hi, Eclipse! How are you? I'm good, how are you? Nice to see you. You need to write down important stuff that happened. Wait, I just bullshit my way through. It's okay. I have 4 points of HP left. 4 out of 5, no less. So it's okay. I can bullshit my. This doesn't even take any things. Is the thing, but I still want to think about it at least because. I need to get my brain in check on what the fuck's happening. Also, even if I do note things down, the way I, like, take notes... Shit, when I was taking notes in class, I write the most incomprehensible shit ever. So when I look back on it, I just virtually have no idea what I was even thinking in that time. I'm going to look... Wait, if I say none at all, it would push me, wouldn't it? It would be like, no, you do have something. Phoenix would be like, you do have something. So I'll say none at all, and if the if the game forces me to wait, no, this wait. Wait, would it send me back to the cross-examination? No, but we're ending. Wait, hold on. Ah! Pete's lover BU. Please go replace this bad memory BU, please. What the fuck? What the fuck is not feet lovers Miyu, by the way? Or Miyi, sorry. Correct name. Apologies, Miyi. What the fuck is she gonna do in this? I'm sure that Miyu barely even has a brain. He has less of a brain than the one that has bad memory. Because if I go, you bet there is, the game will corner you and be like, okay, then show the evidence. But then if there is none, you just take the L. It's better to do this one. Nope, I don't see how they could be, Your Majesty. I see you still got a long way to go, Apollo. Excuse me? If it were Nick, he would have tried to bluff his way through that one. But I'm not Mr. Right. That is correct. I'd like to retract my previous statement. And as to whether there is any proof that Minister Inga was channeled, you bet there is. Why did you lie? Really? Well, no. You're bluffing, I take it. I'll be fine. The Right Anything Agency, guys. The two lawyers of the Right Anything Agency. Just the agreement of, are you bluffing? We'll get through it. Writing down the lesson is important stuff. Well, it's important, but if you don't really comprehend the stuff anyways, then it's like, what's the point? You tell I did bad in school. Probably have better memory than you. God, she'll remember all the feet. She would. For a right, then there must be some sort of proof to back us up. Time to do some serious thinking, Apollo. Apollo Justice. Jesus, I didn't say your full name. Okay, we know that when RAYFA saw her father, he wasn't dressed like Miss Faye, right? Right, because if he was, RAYFA would have immediately known he was being channeled. So that means... Oh yeah, he would have been dressed up! Oh, I completely forgot! If you channel someone, they're gonna be dressed up as them. He was dressed up in his usual suit when RAYFA saw him. Ah, good thinking, Apollo. This might be the perfect angle to attack from. Alright, let's have an answer from the defense. Oh, now it takes HB. What proof do you have that I don't know, but you guys talk a bunch of shit and I never know. Let me read it again. Dressed in his usual suit when RAYFA saw him. Which, once again, leads me back to this, no?
Take that!
That's the only proof we have. That gemstone. We found this among the ashes of one of the tomb's incense burners. Does this gemstone ring any bells, Your Eminence? What was that doing in the tomb? Ah, so you do recognize it. But then, as his wife, how could you not recognize this gemstone button from your husband's jacket? I don't get where you're going with this. Channeling Minister Inga alone wouldn't be enough to fool someone like Princess RAYFA. Especially if you were wearing your clothes. So you would have had to change into the minister's clothes before channeling him. Miss Faye, you used the minister's clothes as a cover while going from his room to the tomb, where you burned them once you no longer needed them.
What?
Oh, she seems genuinely surprised by that, Apollo. Okay. Miss Faye may be surprised, but someone else isn't. Miss Faye?
Yes?
Do you know my husband's name?
It was, Inga Kakukure? Right.
That is correct, in part. There's more, much more. There is? It'd be funny if there was a pun in here somewhere. Inga Kahu Hokod Disnambinan Loga or more pompous Danit already Crane the Third? That is his true name. Could it be any longer? Due to its length, only a portion of it was ever made public. So, Miss Faye, did you know his true name?
No. I mean, how could I?
Precisely. Yet a medium must know know both the face and true name of the one she seeks to channel. So then, Miss Faye couldn't have channeled Minister Inga?
That's what I've been saying this whole time. Why would I want to randomly channel some old guy I didn't know? And didn't like, thanks to that last trial.
Can't believe this. Polo? Really don't think Maya's lying. However, the line of reasoning still seems credible to me. I agree, but there's something tripping us up in the details. Maybe we're working off something wrong. Working off some wrong assumption again. Remember my capital city's full name. I remember hearing one of the... Oh, what country was it? What was it called? Shit. One of the Southeast Asian countries had a really long name. It'd be funny if you were from there. But I remember it was so funny. I remember seeing it in a short somewhere. One of the YouTube shorts. I was talking about the city's full name, and then it just went on for like a good minute. It was funny.
Apollo? I was thinking.
Yes?
Since I didn't channel Minister Inga, is it possible that someone else did?
Someone else? But who else could it have been?
I haven't thought that far yet.
Such chatter is without merit. Let us move on, shall we? I don't care what Garan says, I'm gonna figure this out. If it wasn't Miss Faye and the Queen has an alibi, then... Polo, forget about who is capable of channeling spirits for a second. Should consider the circumstances around the channeling, right? Right. We know RAYFA saw her father come running out of his private quarters. He was being channeled at the time. Who could it have been? It had to have been someone who was in Inga's private quarters. Well, I'm waiting, defense. And you know how much I despise waiting. Yes, but there is someone else besides Miss Faye who could have channeled Minister Inga. There's just one more person, and they were in Inga's private quarters. That person is our only hope now. You're not fucking saying Nana, are you? So the defense believes there was another. Let's have your very serious answer then.
3? Hate.
Like 3 sentences long. It's for Thailand. Is it Thailand? You remember, we're talking to Bad Memory Miyu here. I think it was Thailand. Sounds correct. But I remember it was very funny. Horned devil, who could have channeled Minister Inga?
Anne.
We've discussed that the only person that could have been there was Nana.
Take that!
Nana? Your Eminence said it yourself. Probably is because it's a sea country. There's a lot of Southeast Asian countries. And I feel like a good amount of them have a long ass name in their native language. That's right, Nana never did go into the tomb that day. Instead, she entered my husband's private quarters. Yeah, she's the one that said that. I forgot. Yeah, of course I forgot. How do you know? Because you got the footprints, yeah? God. That memory of me, she can remember what she watched in YouTube shorts. It's a faint memory. I remember watching a bunch of shorts. I just don't remember the details of it, okay? Very selective memory. Hear me out. It's like how I can't remember people's names, but I can remember their faces. Same thing. Kinda. Ish. Moving on. And then there's her benevolence's statement. She said that Nana disappeared right after she entered Minister Inga's private quarters. The room from which Minister Inga himself came running out of not long afterwards. You are not seriously suggesting? It's the only thing that makes sense. Nana channeled Minister Inga and left his private quarters thereafter. That's why no one has seen her since. And why only why only the minister's shoe prints were found outside his residence. Huh? No way! That's gotta be it. Nana must have somehow channeled the minister. Somehow. We still don't know where she is either. Is that why Dhurke ran out? Because Nana's still missing and she's killing people, supposedly? All of the circumstantial evidence has fallen into place. You can't ignore it anymore. You can't claim Nana isn't connected to this case somehow. In light of this, the defense calls Nana to the stand. Well, Your Eminence? Very well then, let us call Nana to testify. Yes, now we can finally crack this case wide open. Let us adjourn while the witness is summoned. There is no need, Nana is in the waiting lobby. I was gonna say, recess already? I'm not ready. What? Nana's here? I thought she'd gone missing. Seems she was feeling unwell and simply wished to rest undisturbed, but a concern for RAYFA brought her here today. She took time off without RAYFA's knowledge or consent. That's a bit weird. Betting there's more to her disappearance act than meets the eye, Apollo. She doesn't have a hat either, does she? There she is. Hello. Oh. Miss Nana, do you understand why you have been summoned here today? Because she lost her hat. She's holding up her hair through something else. That's funny. Yes, of course. Eminence has informed me that this man here suspects I have committed a crime. So this is Nana. That's quite the head, eh? My chair's weird. I will set. Oh my god. I can't do an old lady voice. I suppose I'm not as old as I had thought, if this horn-headed nincompoop. So you're the one that taught RAYFA nincompoop! Or take me for a criminal? Nincompoop? Isn't that RAYFA's favorite insult? Guess Nana rubbed off on her. What with all the time they spent together?
You there, young horned head?
Yes?
You could.
I can't do an old lady voice.
You accused me of slaying Minister Inga and channeling his spirit, yes? What an active imagination you have. Young folks are so wonderfully open-minded.
Thanks! Just take the compliment, Justice! Now then, will the witness please proceed with her testimony? Court wishes to know if you did or did not channel Minister Inga in his private quarters. I'm no spirit medium, Sonny.
Was feeling under the weather yesterday and decided to rest these weary bones. Besides, which a lowly servant such as I could not possibly be an honorable spirit medium. Only members of the royal family can learn the art of spirit channeling here in Kurain. After Queen Amara's passing, Her Eminence Queen Garon is the only spirit medium left. If you believe a spirit medium to be the culprit, it would have to be that young lass, Maya Fey. There you have it. Seems we have summoned her for nothing. Only those of the royal bloodline have the power of spirit channeling. That a servant such as Nina could channel spirits is a most unamusing jest.
Unamusing. On the surface, anyway.
But our line of reasoning has led us to this end, that Nina channeled Inga's spirit.
Why would she have wanted to kill Inga as well? What was the motive?
Right, the defense may now question the witness.
Nothing in a statement stood out to me. I was not thinking. I was not paying attention.
Fucking, where's Nayuta in this? I want to talk with Nayuta. I thought this would finally be like a battle of the bros, you know? Where they fight it out and one of them starts crying or some shit.
No, I'm fighting a crazy woman.
Nayuta!
Have some presence, sweetie. God. Especially now that Dhurke's ran away.
Hold it!
Arby's dog stole your hat when you were in the courtyard yesterday afternoon. Was it after that you decided to take a rest?
I had been feeling unwell all day and had pushed myself too hard. Kept feeling weak and dizzy, and that dirty mongrel only served to worsen my condition.
While I sympathize with you, Nina. I took the whole day off without informing Princess RAYFA. She was very worried about you, you know?
How very kind of her benevolence. But she need not concern herself with the welfare of a mere servant such as I.
Except to RAYFA, Nina's not just a mere servant.
To even think a mere commoner could channel spirits or slay a minister, what hogwash.
Let's not forget Maya, who isn't royal bloodline. Technically, she's just a very, very, you know, far descendant of the family tree. So they can't really consider her, you know, of that bloodline specifically. It is funny how they keep saying it like that, but then they also just dismiss Maya by still acknowledging, well, if she says that she's a spirit medium, and we know she is because she's channeled someone before, then it's probably her. And just blame it on the foreigner. Like, okay.
Hold it!
Toxic yaoi fighting, only crazy girl fighting. I'm sad. I want the bros to be fighting. I was ready to start crying. Because we get a Polo backstory, and then Nayuta, I am like on my knees begging for a fucking redemption arc. Because he pissed me off in the last trial. Was it the last trial? Pissed me off in the last trial, and he hasn't got his redemption from that yet. And I just haven't found my closure. Like, I'm really sad. Because from the looks of it, half of this is just kind of like RAYFA's pain and suffering at the moment, rather than Nayuta's. I guess until Dhurke, we find Dhurke when he comes back from, I don't know, prison breaking or whatever the fuck. Maybe then Nayuta will finally stand up. Like, when was the last time we saw Nayuta talk? Like, I'm actually a little bit... What if Naina's not bad? As a spirit medium? I always did wonder. Inga's note says diamond-shaped tattoo on forehead. Cause he can't remember faces, right? But he remembered the tattoo on her. I wonder if that ever play like a significant thing other than, you know, Inga's notes being proof that he lacks the memory. Because like, look, Amara also has the same tattoo as her. But like, most people are part of the, like, the high priest also had the diamond on his forehead thing. But it's so interesting that Inga wrote that specifically because Dirk also had it. But he remembered Dirk through other means rather than the tattoo on his head. Yeah, see, Albi is a training, a monk in training. Hey, you are the head servant, isn't that right? You're suggesting that my position affords me the ability to channel spirits. Since you're the head servant to a family of channelers, I'd say it's plausible. If you wanted to, it's not impossible for you to learn through exposure. I think not. But that goes against the very underpinnings of the kingdom of Kurain. To become a spirit medium requires a noble spirit and rigorous training. Most importantly, one must be a direct descendant of the founder. It is not simply some hobby one can take up in the manner of knitting or gardening. So commoners could never become a medium, no matter how hard they tried. That is common knowledge to all who are born and raised here, young hornhead. I can't even predict what's gonna happen anymore. Like, I'm trying so hard to ping on Gara, but she was there the entire time, so... Okay then. If you actually have royal blood in your veins, Nina. Like a distant relative or something. Maya? I'm from a line of humble fishermen, all the way back to my grandfather's grandfather. I've never heard talk of royal blood or noble ancestry. Follow. Spirit channeling is a secret art passed down from one mother to daughter, and even with a royal ancestor, it'd be impossible to learn without the right training. It is as the Barb one says. It also must be mentioned that the secret art is only taught here in the kingdom of Kurain and your country's Kurain village. Why aren't things falling into place like I expected? Me too, Apollo. I don't know what's going on. I would ask the witness to continue her testimony.
Hold it!
Inamara was the victim of an assassination, right? So many cars today.
Yes, oh, she was a beautiful, gentle soul, but she fell in love with a man of dubious origins, and was murdered in a terrible blaze. Fate can be so cruel.
Except she's actually still alive. For Naina's, yet another follower unwillingly praying over an empty sarcophagus. Mara, the queen who's been locked away and her existence in this world erased. But the fact that she's still alive shackles Nayuta to Charon's will. Nayuta, the only reason you're still standing there by that woman's side— Holy shit, we get to actually look at him! Crazy! Oh my god. Yeah, you're here. It's because you're afraid of what would happen to Mara otherwise, right? Sweetie, talk to me. Don't just close your eyes and pray and let the crazy woman next to you speak. You can speak as well. I'll defend you. We need not recount such ancient history. Let us continue with the witness's testimony. Keep flopping up.
Hold it!
Is she really not of importance? Because where was she if she was in his fucking quarters then? What, she was supposedly fucking accidentally clicked. She was unwell. Miss Faye was being held hostage. She was completely tied up and didn't even know Minister Inga's true name, making it impossible for her to kill or channel him. Bah, I know nothing of that. Listen, you horned devil. Were you not just insisting that it was my affair you had channeled Minister Inga? My, how quickly you change your tune. No, I'm just quick on my feet when new information presents itself. I'm also quick to force my biggest smile when things like these demand it. It's great you're following my advice, Apollo, but try not to look so forced while you do it. While you do, would you? And is right about one thing, though. Only those of the royal bloodline can be spirit mediums of Kurain. Common folk like us are out of luck. Me, you simping again? No! Not yet, anyways. Not yet. I'm just annoyed at the moment. No simping here. Yeah. If you guys could see my eyes right now. I feel like if I had a face tracker, it would be so obvious what my intentions are. So glad I don't have that. Yeah, I guess so. Still. I think I'll finally be close to connecting all the dots once I point one very big thing out. What is it though? This line confuses me. But we've pressed everything. There's nothing.
Hold it!
Objection!
The first sentence is what's I'm sussing out, but I don't know what I could push it with. Let me look through all of the evidence first, yeah? Tony's badge, Mr. Jove Justice, there's nothing in the picture of importance but the man. Blood loss for black sarcophagus in center, Inga's body. We've got his burnt clothing, but I feel like that's the last use of the gemstone from the field. We've got the fingerprint, which once again don't know. We found out this was Dhurke's blood because of his sickness. Medication Inga used for his back pain. That one I feel like is also done. Glasses, diamond-shaped tattoo on forehead. Purple hat, glasses. Showing Dhurke and Amara's life on the run about 23 years ago. The only thing of importance is the law book. Spirit channeling photo. Once again, barely anything. At around 2 PM, Death leapt out of a bizarre manhole, got yowled at by a dog and a warbat, and then threw a firecracker. The dog looked on Obi's face, had dats and stitches when the police came along and detained the rebel. The noise spooked Shadow, who ran off. When Albie caught up to him in the courtyard, Shadow had what looked to be Nanu's hat. Oh, wait, okay. Right, okay. I feel like this one will go in the third part of the case. Hold on. But I'll read it so we can, you know, refresh on what the fuck this entire trial is about. So we're basically pinning the crime on Dhurke for killing Minister Inga and also Amara's assassination from 23 years ago. So we also have to like wrap that up later. But we're still kind of on the fucking Minister Inga bit, which isn't looking too well if we still haven't gone to the assassination bit or even talked about it remotely. Either way, refresher. The arson incident involving Amara's private residence. Amara was slipped a sleeping pill and perished in the fire. The lighter found at the scene had Dhurke's fingerprints on it. Page 20. Apollo's roving musician father got caught up in this incident and lost his life. He was struck in the head by the culprit. The victim's passport and any pictures of him were burned in the fire. Without knowing his real name, no divination sounds could be performed. I wonder if we could channel him. Because we know his name is Jove Justice now. That's his real name though. His stage name was like something a little bit different. Something Justice. I wonder if that would happen. That would be spooky actually. That would be so sad for Apollo. Holy shit. Maybe not. Let's not think about that. Page 34. As the son of the terrorist Dhurke, Nayuda was expelled from the royal family. The idea that the sins of the father I have visited upon his children is deeply rooted in the minds of Kurinese people. For some reason this page exists, and I feel like I'm gonna forget that it exists. I hope I remember it in the time when it is important. But we haven't talked about Nayuda, so I'm just gonna forget about it again. Defense Capability Act in the name of an eminence, those who would support criminals would be deemed just as guilty. Dhurke's a lawyer badge, which is given to us. Founder's Orb. The Founder's form has appeared from within. Seems only the Queen knows the Founder's real name. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Like I'd push and be like, "Well, what were you were just resting, and you call yourself a lowly servant, but then for some reason you were resting in Minister Inga's quarters. You don't really have anything to push his quarters, so." Lowly servant as I could not possibly be spirit. The members of the royal family can learn the art of spirit channeling here in Kurin. My husband and Heaven's Queen Garen is the only spirit medium left. Apollo, what the fuck are you talking about? I might have to take 2 L's here just to get a consult. What do you cook up here? Unless you want to push the fact that Amara is actually alive. If that's what you're implying. Because she is a spirit medium. Like that is okay, I'm just gonna take L's for this one. You know, it's good to lose some points of HP. A good way to reset yourself, put up the stakes a little bit, yeah. It'll be more fun that way. I'm gonna present this as the first one to take an L, but then I need to present another one. At least let me plan what... Not possibly an honorable spirit medium. Honorable. Let me just present this and take the L first.
Objection!
Oh fuck! Oh, I guess we are talking about Amara. Okay. I presented what makes sense in terms of direct contradiction. Except I don't know how to make it make sense in the larger context of this case. That's why I don't know if I wanted to present this or not! Ah! Ah! Apollo, sweetie, you're making me go crazy. Well, is defense going to follow up its loud objection with a sound explanation? Oh, well, sorry. How do I put this? I believe there's a problem with Naina's testimony. Go on. She asserted that she could not possibly be a spirit medium because, Kurain, only members of the royal family can learn how to channel spirits. I fail to see the problem in that statement, defense. Oh, hold on, I'm getting to it, your majesty. Naina stated an absolute falsehood. Since we know that Amara is still alive. At the same time, circumstantial evidence points to Naina channeling Inga. That's why I'm confused. That's why I'm confused! After all, just after she entered his private quarters, Inga came running out screaming despite having been killed at 2 PM. Reminder, we found him alive still at 3 PM for some reason. That's when RAYFA saw him. 3 PM being like 3:45. That would mean, or 3:30 I guess. 2:30, sorry. 2:30. That would mean that Naina channeled Inga. Even though supposedly, only those of the royal family are capable of doing so. Oh, wait. Is it too late to ask for a refund on my trip down the rabbit hole? Mr. Wright, you may think I've lost my mind with this bluff, but if I can at least establish the possibility, I think it will give us the break we need. Oh, what are you talking about? Share it with the class. Wait a sec, are you going to propose what I think you are? Yes, a huge risk, but I think there's a chance I can prove it. What the fuck are you talking about? Will the court please take a look at this photo? That's... Oh my god, he talked! Oh my god, guys, Nayuna talked! He said one word. This photo's very existence, to say nothing of the person in it, contradicts the witness's claim that Queen Garan is the only remaining spirit medium in Kurain. Horned devil, you mustn't... Oh, but I must. Under these circumstances, the outcome of this trial depends on it. But you already knew that, didn't you, Your Eminence? Look at her, she's twitchy. What's going on? Will the defense please explain what is shown in the photograph? The person in the photo is the previous Queen Amara Sigtar Burain. Contrary to popular belief, she was never assassinated. In fact, she's very much alive. What? But that's nonsense. Take a good look at the law book in this photo, Your Majesty. The mark of the dragon branded on it could only have been placed there after Queen Amara's supposed assassination. Queen Amara is still alive? Has the lawyer gone mad? While I personally find it hard to believe, I will allow the defense to continue. You may proceed, defense.
Queen Amara's death was staged to keep her safe from her would-be killer. Yet, according to Dhurke, she has actually been held captive somewhere. But the real truth is that Queen Amara is not being held in confinement. Rather, she walks freely among us. Here, in this very courtroom. Today.
Slap him in the face, no Yuna, because what the fuck is Apollo saying? Even I'm on your side with this one. You barely said anything. But what the fuck? Okay, I'll be honest. Like, I did think it because I was gonna be like, okay, but she could be a royal bloodline and she could have the power to channel a spirit because her hair's the same color as fucking Amara's, but that's it! That's it. There's no proof beyond that. So why? Oh my god, I may actually go crazy.
Do not be deceived, your majesty. The Red Pepper is skilled in weaving plausible lies. It is the cunning lawyerly art known as bluffing. But knowing this, there is no need to fear his forked tongue.
Objection!
That was okay.
That's where you're wrong, prosecutor, because you'll be quaking in your boots soon enough. Is that so? It's my turn, Ayuda, to wake you up to the truth right before your eyes.
Just a point.
Queen Amara is still very much alive and has been disguising herself as...
Oh, there really isn't anyone else, is there? Like, I don't even need to save. But that's...
This is the simplest and cleanest explanation for everything we've covered so far. Person who killed Minister Inga, someone with intimate knowledge of the divination seance, the medium who channeled the minister in order to mask the real time of his death. Condense these traits into one person and you got a spirit medium of royal blood. That person is none other than you, Nina. Look at her. True identity is the former Queen Amara and the killer we've been looking for all along.
Objection!
Even I'm confused because if she killed the minister and then pinned it on Dhurke, then what the fuck is going on?
Have you finally lost your mind, Mr. Justice?
Sorry, incorrect.
What you say is beyond blasphemous, even in the depths of hell. Oh my, such frightening allegations. Indeed, and absolutely ludicrous to boot. Eminence Queen Amara yet lives, and is actually Miss Nina here. You've truly gone off the deep end. You don't have to take my word for it. In fact, a certain someone can help me prove it. Your Eminence? Queen Amara truly is dead. You should be able to channel her spirit right here, right now. Isn't that correct?
Holy shit! Oh my god, Apollo. You know, you're so fucking correct. You're actually so correct. Apollo, that's the biggest play of the century. Oh my god.
I can deny it no longer. The lawyer speaks the truth. Nina, the woman who stands here before us, is Amara, the former queen believed to have perished 23 years ago. Oh, Kunka!
You've been living your entire life with that kind of back pain? Girl. Stand up straight, come on. That posture's not doing you justice.
Finally, we finally got Inga's real killer on the stand. Nina? No. Amara, Sigtar Crane. Please drop the act and tell us what really happened. dearie me. Guess I shouldn't have underestimated the power of youth. Well done, young hornhead.
Why does this feel like a Pokemon, like, legendary appearance? Oh. Whoa!
Damn, she's pretty. I was tired of masquerading as an old woman anyway. It has been far too long since I last greeted you, good people of Kurain. It is I, Amara Siktar Kurain, your former queen.
Queen Amara? Oh no, you don't. Oh my god, she's tall. Why are the queens here so fucking tall? Well, Queen Garon was fucking a giant, but Jesus Christ. And I thought Garon's makeover was extreme. Can it really be true? You are alive and well.
It is true. I feel as if I have been called back from the Twilight Realm. I fear I have caused all of you a great deal of distress.
Smash! Next question. Ah! I mean, she's not a gilf yet. No, Yuta needs to have kids first. But she does naturally have that kind of hair color, which is interesting.
Mara, sorry I was unable to keep your secret any longer. I hope you can forgive me. It is quite alright, Garon. I am safe now. For Dhurke, that blackguard who threatened my life will be recaptured soon enough. I need not conceal my identity any longer.
You what?
Queen Amara, what does this all mean? Were you not killed in that fire 23 years ago? Barely escaped that blaze with my life. But though I survived, I knew that scoundrel would make further attempts in my life. Therefore, I staged my death and abdicated at the throne to my dear younger sister, Garon.
Wait, so you actually hate Dhurke? Dhurke! Oh my god, are you okay? Uh-oh. I don't know what the fuck's going on, and I'm just sad. But the building of the Great Tomb, disguising yourself as a lowly servant, why would you do such a thing?
Garon, I would have you explain. I wish for her to be close at hand. It was the only way I felt I could protect her, and it was the best way to hide her from the eyes of the public. After all, who could conceive of Amara lowering her station to that of a servant?
She's got that right. Even Dhurke thought Amara was being held captive in some far-off place. Never even guessed she was living as a servant right in plain sight.
Must say, a life dedicated to the servitude of others is not the least bit disagreeable. It is quite humble existence, far removed from the tedium of regal duties. But those days of peace have ended.
She won't open her eyes.
It's all because of you, Hornhead.
You should consider yourself lucky if that's all it ends with.
There is something you wish to say, then say it.
Doesn't matter who you are.
You won't escape the crime you committed.
The defense moves to indict you as Justice Minister Inga's real killer. Her backside's pretty. I'm actually gonna fuck your stepdad. Bro! Bro! Nah, for real though, I'm so concerned. What, like, I trust Dhurke. Like, what's going on? He wanted to save her, but... Previous creation spirit been known as the Grand Priestess of his incredible spiritual power. Look at this difference. Isn't that interesting? We can see her eyes here, but she won't open her eyes in the thing. Why wouldn't you open your eyes? Ah! Dhurke, who are you? What's going on? He wanted to save Amara, but Amara wants to kill him. And he's already dying as it is. Oh god, I'm not ready for the angst. What's this? You would accuse Queen Amara of homicide. Grand Priestess of Koreanism? You can't do that. Yes, you can! She committed a crime! She's a goddess in the eyes of her people. If you commit the crime, you'd better be ready to do the time. Be your priest, saint, queen, or god. I've never met such a egalitarian person. Jesus. Egalitarian. Such an egalitarian person. Sheesh. I was joking about becoming a now I'm going to be a stepdad. It was a joke, but now I've committed to the bit. We'll make it happen. I can't! Anytime I just look at her, what's going on? Queen Amara, in your years disguised as Nana, you would have learned about Minister Inga's disorder, so you knew you could dress in Dhurke's clothes to forge a convincing seance vision. Isn't that right? What a curious character you are. You would label me a murderer. Me, the one who the people regarded as the reincarnation of the Holy Mother herself? I don't give a fuck, we're not part of your religion. Maybe a grand figure of Koreanism, but as a foreigner, you're just another suspect to me. Right. It appears your words are not in jest. Am I to suffer the sullying of my good name with accusation of murder most foul? Please, Queen Amara, forgive his impudence. The lawyer knows what he speaks. Fear not, good majesty, for this is the sacred hall of justice. Though I am a grand priestess, on this stand I am but a witness like any other. I don't like when you smile. I shall face his accusations with grace and benevolence. Your compassion overfloweth your mercifulness. What the fuck? Oh, please don't make me say that all the time. Oh, young lawyer, my benevolence must warn you that your assertion suffers from a tragic flaw. Huh? There's a flaw? Well, my biggest one at the moment is that we found no one in the tomb. Nayuda? Yes, your mercifulness. Who was present in the tomb when the murder was discovered? Dhurke Samadhi, Maya Fey, and the victim, Minister Inga. I see. That is a fatal flaw indeed. It appears Queen Amara couldn't possibly have gone to the tomb as Minister Inga. What? Why not? Do not keep the defense waiting, Nayuda. Explain how wrong he truly is. Yes, your mercifulness. Bennett, why are you talking? The queen is right there. Why? Fucking all Garon was meant to do here was to keep her sister's identity secret, and now it's gone. So she's just in the back burner now. She doesn't do anything anymore. Benevolence, Princess RAYFA saw Minister Inga enter the tomb around 2:30 p.m. Yet you, the defense, claim the person she saw was the minister being channeled by Queen Amara. However, if her mercifulness had channeled him and moved to the tomb, then once she was done channeling, Queen Amara would have re-emerged and been left stuck in the tomb. Oh yeah. And she tried to escape before you all arrived. Princess RAYFA, who had been looking down upon the courtyard, would have seen her.
However, the benevolent saw nothing of the sort. Ugh.
The tomb! The sarcophagus! She was inside the sarcophagus! That's it! That's all I've got!
In conclusion, Queen Amara could not have left the tomb without being observed. And yet, was she there in the tomb when the murder was discovered, defense?
No? No, she wasn't.
Now do you see? Your flimsy claim has been uprooted like a sapling in a flood. Well, that was entertaining. Prosecutor Samadi, assume the prosecution of this case and clear your mother's good name. You wish for me to take over? Yes. Prosecute your father to save your mother.
Prosecute your father to save your mother. Oh, I can already feel myself crying.
What a poignant fate you bear, but bear it you must. Are you ready? Yes, Your Eminence. And there you have it, Your Majesty. I shall watch the rest of the proceedings from the sidelines. I relinquish complete control of the sacred hall to your authority once more.
Why, thank you, Your Eminence. Yeah, fuck off! You were such a bitch anyways. You were never good to RAYFA, so fuck you.
Now then, Your Mercifulness, your testimony, if you please.
Letting her nephew talk here right now. Yeah, he finally gets to talk, isn't that nice? Her hands going in clockwise motions is very unsettling. The lawyer's theory is absurd. What's going on? Where's Dhurke?
Now then, Now I shall destroy your utterly absurd and barbarous theory. I was not anywhere near the tomb following the murder. Were your theory correct? I would have been in the tomb once I had stopped channeling. My husband Dhurke is the killer, but he has fled from the sacred hall. May the Holy Mother rain judgment upon the traitor Dhurke Samadi for his crimes.
What the fuck is going on? Please open your eyes. Let me look into your eyes.
For such marvelous testimony, you are truly a treasure, Your Mercifulness. This too is but by the grace of Her Holiness. No doubt my unmasking here today was her will as well.
Am I? The Holy Mother, you say?
Yes. Surely Her Holiness has guided me to this witness stand.
I hate when you smile. Oh, what the fuck? That's one goofy ass tiger. To the
to the purity of truth.
Oh, how magnificent! Queen Amara, the Holy Mother's messenger here on Earth. Ah! Here it is, the beginning of something big. I'm not ready. Also, hi VD, how are you? Good to see you. Where did those animals even come from? I keep moving the table, and then because of that I keep moving my keychains that I've like hung up on my lamp, and it keeps making a noise. I don't know if that's going through to the mic or not, but it's annoying me. I keep shaking my leg out of anxiety. Now then, the defense may question the witness. But remember, she is a grand priestess, so disrespect will not be tolerated. That means no pointing out conflicts, inconsistencies, or any other flaws in her testimony. Does that mean I can't press her? I'll press her anyways, and if I lose a point, it is what it is. Haven't gotten that happen to us since the first trilogy, so like, it'd be nice to have for it to happen again. Yeah, the tiger looks so goofy, look at it. It's kind of cute. But like, everything else is like realistic to a degree. Why does the tiger look so goofy for? Like, even if the bird and the deer is like quite cartoonish, they still have like, you know, the general like figure of it. But why the tiger eyes look so goofy? It's I won't say that joke. But a question: how animals even allowed to be there? Well, I've kind of just disregarded that because it's we're just in a ridiculous country, to be honest. Let me hydrate first before I think about this.
Hold it!
My theory is utterly absurd and barbarous.
And high-handed, if I may say so. Nayuta was right to call you putrid-minded.
Like mother, like mother, like son, like mother.
Surely even the monkeys of Mount Pony Pony's holy waterfalls could devise a better theory.
Surely you can still better insults than Nayuta's best. Hey, the Jake, no. No.
Now then to all of you, gathered in the sacred hall, need I remind you.
You're so pretty, but why are you such a bitch? What's going on?
Well, maybe you were hiding inside the sarcophagus?
Oh, well if you point that shit out, then we're actually fucked! Oh no! That was my only theory! That's it! No!
After all, it does technically belong to you. Bet you'd have no trouble opening it. If I had been in there, I could not be here today. For the tomb has been under constant surveillance since the murder. I would have never been able to leave.
Guess not.
If I might ask, what's in that sarcophagus anyway? You're still alive, so... There is despair, sadness, hatred, and malice. Only one brave enough to see the truth hidden deep within.
Stop smiling.
To discover the final hope of my continued
Corporality. Ah, you completely lost me.
In other words, it's empty. And no one dared to open it because they were too scared of the curse. Now, will you dispense with your theory? It is as empty as my sarcophagus.
My brain. Okay, we have Amara here, but then God.
Oh god, I'm actually going insane. I'll admit, you weren't in the tomb after the murder. Very good. That very truth refutes your theory. Even if I channeled Minister Inga.
Why is that so funny to me?
And entered the tomb. The moment I ceased channeling him, I would have re-emerged at the crime scene. Precisely. As you said, your self-defense, Queen Amara was not there after the murder. The only living souls in the tomb at the time were Dhurke Marty and Maya Fey. Be it in this life or the next. There is no escaping such simple truths.
Hold it!
Must be a reason why he had to make his escape today.
The reason? Ah, perhaps. Perhaps what? Perhaps to conceal himself and lie in wait for another chance to claim my life. What's this?
Objection!
No, it's definitely not like that, your mercifulness. First of all, you don't really believe he's trying to kill you, do you? After all, you two ran off together after he rescued you all those years ago.
That was only because he had the audacity to claim it wasn't me. You must believe me. It was my duty as wife to
Her husband?
to bend an ear to him, was it not?
Bend an ear to him, you fucked and gave fucking birth! Ha!
god! Free me! Free me! Prison break me from this! What the fuck is going on? Ah!
Medication after disagreement is the secret to a long and happy marriage.
She's not wrong there though. She makes a good point. Sure, I guess. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
Don't ask me. That is why I listened to Dhurke. However, he didn't have a shred of evidence to support his claim. It grieves me to admit it, but my husband truly did try to murder me.
Holy shit, I'm gonna snap. That's quite enough. It's abundantly clear that Queen Mara's testimony is full.
Oh, do you understand now, lawyer?
This is bad. Judge isn't going to let me cross-examine her much longer.
Mara should have been in the tomb after the minister's murder. She wasn't. I don't get it.
How did she just vanish from the scene of the crime like that? Should be possible for normal people too. For normal people? It shouldn't be possible for normal people. Huh. Maybe.
Maybe what?
Your Majesty? Think I can explain why Queen Mara wasn't there in the tomb after the murder. Very well, defense to explain. I believe it was accomplished through a method only she is capable of, and by using this special method, it would be possible for her to literally disappear. But don't keep us waiting, let us hear it. What the fuck are you saying? How did Queen Mara disappear from the tomb? She hid in the sarcophagus. It's not that one. She channeled someone. She clung to the ceiling. That's funny. That one's funny. I don't want to click it so bad, but I shouldn't. Fucking that's so creepy. She channeled someone. All she had to do was channel someone. Then she could easily disappear from the scene of the crime. After all, she would literally be someone else. Well, I believe that actually makes sense, but there were two alive people there, so what the fuck are you on? Apollo? Polly, sweetie, you're on some shit right now, and you're not giving any to me. And because of that, I can't understand what the fuck you're saying. So hand it to me under the table, and then we can continue the trial. What do you have to say to that, Queen Amara?
You believe that I, a Grand Priestess, would use the sacred power of spirit channeling to commit murder?
Ah! Fuck. I actually got jump scared. She looks like that meme. Wait. It looks like the "you should cure yourself" meme. Do you know that one? The guy with the lightning eyes. For reference, let me get it up. It's honestly the funniest one to me. I got jump scared, but then I got reminded of a meme. I'm so simple-minded, really. Get it up. This one. You should do it now. Fuck me. Sorry, Polly, I got distracted. What the? Oh, mercy, mercifulness. Jesus Christ, he even disappeared. Strange question, but on the Ace Attorney Wikipedia, by any chance, is there recorded heights? Like how tall is she? 180? She's really tall. Like, just from that angle, she looks like she was taller than Phoenix. I can't search her up because it will be spoilers. I'll get spoiled by accident. Ah! No, it looked like something. Yeah, it does! It had the lightning and everything! You should do it now! I don't used to use such vile blasphemy defense. You will retract your last statement or face immediate execution. Even the animals ran away. Bring back the goofy tiger. I kind of miss it now.
No, good majesty. It is quite alright. Koreanism also teaches that we must respond at all times with reason and principle. I don't trust you. Therefore, I shall offer a measured response to this blasphemous accusation. I can't take it seriously.
You have something to counter with? Yeah, that the 2 people there was 2 people alive, so there's no way she would have spirit channeled someone. So who did she spirit channel? What, a dead body?
Indeed. Now are you listening? It would not have been possible to simply vanish by means of spirit channeling. After all, it would require a deceased person to channel.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. However, there was only one murder victim in the tomb. And that was Minister Inga. The only others there right after his murder were Dhurke and Miss Faye. Had I channeled Inga as you
Alleged, sorry.
Well, the outcome would have been quite odd to say the least. For there, beside the dead minister, a living, breathing one would have appeared. Even if I had been in the tomb, there was no one to channel except the deceased minister. So you see, I could not have vanished by means of spirit channeling.
That's true, but
I can't rule it out yet. Because, well, what if there was another victim? Someone we haven't identified yet. How absurd. If you channeled someone other than Minister Inga, you could have used their identity to disappear from the tomb.
another victim?
Inamara? Please add your last statement to your testimony. This could explain everything. Wasn't there some sign of another victim there in the tomb? And yet, why do I sense I'm not going to like what I'm about to find out?
It doesn't have anything to do with these two. It's not. No.
We also have the spirit channeling photo, and I don't know what's going on. I really don't know what's going on.
I didn't press that one, so this was the sole victim. There was no other spirit to channel. Okay, I'm gonna push this one because we didn't push this one. I don't know if it's gonna take my HP point or not, but I don't give a shit. I just want to see what she says about Dhurke. Like, suss her out. What is she talking about her husband? Because I still haven't recovered from her saying that she supposedly lectured him, even though you gave birth to a son. The Holy Mother is going to judge him?
Within the doctrines of Koreanism, we are taught that upon death, the Holy Mother shall judge our souls. To those of pure spirit, her holiness shall be as warm and merciful as the sun. But to those of depravity, her wrath shall echo that of an angry mother to her child. An angry mother? I was expecting the Founder's judgment to be so down to earth. The scriptures of Koreanism were the first in the world to be written such that they would be accessible to worshippers of all ages. Wow, that's unexpectedly progressive. So Mara is claiming that Inga was the sole victim, which fits pretty well with what we know. But was he really the only one? What do you mean? Wasn't there evidence of another victim besides Inga? Someone that we've yet to discover? Oh my god, this case! Oh my god, this case! What do you mean there's still one more part to this? What I'm only on the second part. This is only the second part. We have one more part to go through before the case ends. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm only halfway through? Okay. Okay.
Hold it!
Okay. Let's continue. What if there was another victim besides Minister Inga? What on earth could you mean? The only body found in the tomb was the minister's. Yeah, but, Mara's counter-arguments are too spot-on for us to rebut. Actually, there is one possibility. What the fuck are you on about? What's the matter, Apollo? It's one heck of a face you're making. Oh, no, it's nothing, really. And yet, that means... What the fuck are you? Apollo! Slowly but surely losing her mind. What is the last case of an Ace Attorney game be without someone being me going batshit crazy? Realize I wrote dead as that. I don't want Dhurke dead. I don't know. I don't know.
Hold it! Objection!
What the fuck is going on? I'm assuming I have to press this statement, being the sole victim, and then what the fuck Apollo's cooking, but he won't tell us, he's just being really vague, and it doesn't even help that Phoenix doesn't know! It's just me, myself, and I. Knock knock, anyone in there? Wanna cook something up there for me to figure this out? You just wanna press some random shit and hope for the best? Sounds like a good idea. Mind break tags. They should, yeah. That is actually true. Like, you slowly descend into craziness, usually. Well, that's if you're playing through the game. There is the auto, like, play version. Or is it story mode? Yeah. So you just play the game without having to deal with, like, you know, the stuff. I need to think this through before I guess. Why do we want to play this game in order unless you lose the game? Story. I'll be honest. I don't know. It is a mode for it. I haven't really heard who has played this game on like the story mode. Like it wasn't like this for the DS games, I'm pretty sure. The DS games didn't have that kind of mode. I don't know if the Phoenix, like the main Phoenix Wright trilogy had a story mode either. But it's basically, you either have the story mode or you just play the game, but like with a fuck ton of walkthroughs. Or like if, it's like how I first played Valhalla, right? I wanted to only play it for the story. I wasn't really like in it for like the gameplay aspect. Like half the gameplay aspect was like if I followed the walkthrough anyway. It just depends on the game. I know that if I didn't commit to this fucking bit of going through the entire franchise, if I was playing this on my own, I definitely would have done story mode because there was no way I would have survived. But it's funny watching me suffer, hence why I'm actually playing through it properly. With my respect, see, that's what I thought as well. She spirit channeled Jove Justice, which checks out because we knew that he died in the fire 23 years ago. But I'm trying to think, what was the evidence? Like, what is Apollo saying that he found? We found, sorry. There was supposed to be, for some reason, evidence of someone else being another victim in there. In the current murder. Which I can't, for the fuck-ass life of me. Because even she did spirit channel him, then where would he be? She needs to spirit channel someone specifically that can help her disappear. I don't know what this man can do to make her disappear. We don't know anything about Apollo's dad. He's not like a magician or anything. We're like, oh, I'm alive for some reason. And then the second he's alive, he's like, gotta run! And somehow does a magic trick and disappears. That would be very funny there. I'm just trying to piece it logically in my brain, but I wonder if that's what's holding me back. If you're gonna play AA, you need to try it. Right? Kind of experience it, especially with the first trilogy. You kind of just, there was a lot more interactions in the first trilogy than like the current games we have at the moment. Like maybe in the Great Chronicles there's a bit more interaction, but like I interacted with literally everything in the trilogy. You would never catch me slacking. Like there was so much dialogue if you interacted with, that's how the stepladder joke came to be, because if you interacted with a stepladder, you just get to hear dialogue between Maya and Phoenix being like, this is a stepladder. No, but that's just a ladder. Like, no, that's a stepladder. There's a difference between just a normal ladder and a stepladder, because you know, you have that kind of silly dialogue to like expand on the character, but we didn't have a lot of that here. Like, you did get to like interact with a good amount of things, but you would always have at least like 20 interactions in the old game. And not only 20 interactions, you would get lost. In this game at least, they gave you like a walkthrough, like, okay, not a walkthrough, like a checklist of what to do. Because if they didn't do that in the old game, you didn't know what the fuck you were doing next. And I very quickly just forgot. If you guys saw me play the original trilogy, holy shit. The hours I have in this current game would be doubled. I got lost on multiple occasions. Have I mentioned how bad my sense of direction is? This isn't even just about like walking or going to places. My direction in like terms of doing anything, if you don't give me an order or like a list of something to do, I'll get lost. God forbid we rely on me and my memory. Necklace maybe. Right, but I started thinking it's because there's the victim's blood on it. The victim's blood being Inga's, and then we know that this belongs to Dhurke, so in a way we found everything. The only thing is... Actually, no, you make a good point. The fingerprint we don't have a basis on. This is the only... This was found at the scene of the crime, and this fingerprint, which we haven't identified yet, that's a third party, yeah? Oh my god, speaking of which, if you channel a spirit, do you also get their fingerprints? Strange question. But isn't that interesting? Surely not. If you spirit channel someone, their body goes into yours, so doesn't your body, well, as we saw with Maya, the High Priestess body basically becomes hers? I feel like it'd be kind of fucked up if you lose your fingerprints like that. You could mess around with a lot of things. Ooh, ooh. Don't let it be Dhurke, please. Don't let it be Dhurke. I have a bad feeling, man. Okay, before I click this one, I need to quickly go to the restroom because for some reason I've already drank through like a good majority of my water. So before, I guess before shit goes down, I need to take a quick break. You're still using the channeler's body, right? That's what I'm saying, right? But your body structure changes supposedly, so you can tell if it's someone else's, but it should still be your body. Meaning, isn't it just a stretched out? Your skin should still be the same. I don't know. That is interesting to think about, though. Even in that case, it still looked like Maya's body, right? Well, we can think about that later. I'll be right back. Everyone hydrate as well. Wait, let me put it on the screen. Hold on. Look at the happy couple. In quotations, happy couple. I don't know if they actually were happy. Be right back. Yippee! Dash has returned. The bunny is here. I got a quick snack as well. Just to prep myself. Stress eating, if you will. Also, the bottom right corner looks like if you press Z, you'll press my character. Isn't that funny? I don't know why I just noticed that observation just now. Let me get the text off the screen before I forget. Wee. You're not sharing? The quick snack was literally just like bread. All I did was refill my drink bottle and then got some bread off the counter. For some reason, I can just eat bread straight up bland. I don't know if it's because I'm so used to eating bread all the time. Carbohydrates, really. I can just eat them with no flavoring. But then I'm also the same person that'll be like, I can't eat anything if it's not flavorful. And you're not sharing. I'm sorry, I ate it all, okay? I was being greedy. The stress got to me, you know? Started binge eating. I've got the share. No, don't leave! At least leave after we find out what happens to this case. Please, please. Okay. Imagine if I present this and it's still not it. Okay, wait, but this is just proof that there's a third party, but the point that we're trying to press against is that there should have been another dead person. And another dead person was that we have is the photo of Paolo's dead father. Even depend on the days I just put bread in my mouth and eat it. Really? That makes me feel better. I want to. It's just those days, you know. Especially because I'm very. I get easily oversensitive. So if I eat something too flavorful, sometimes I go crazy. But then some days I can just binge a bunch of food and not feel anything, and my mouth is just numb. Too much is fine. Don't worry, I'm not actually stressed. I am actually going crazy though about what's happening with Mara, but like, we good. I just did feel like a snack, so I thought I might as well. Cause bread goes bad, guys. Save food. Make sure to eat stuff. We usually always have bread on the counter, but we never always eat all of it, so I looked at it and I was like, well, why not? Right, but it was saving food. I wanna read Apollo's thoughts. Hold on. Okay, maybe I'll read the end? Come on. Okay, he says another victim besides Inga. Someone that we've yet to discover. So rather than the pendant, wouldn't it be the mysterious blood stain? Because the blood indicates a victim. But what do you mean, someone we've yet to discover? I don't know. We have proof of another suspect, I guess. But is that the same thing? Oh, there's bread. No, because I was too lazy to open my freezer. Your fridge? Not your freezer. Your frizz? Alright. Whatever's on the table, man. Nom nom nom. Mysterious, right? But I... Because Dhurke's missing now, and then we've got Amara, and I don't know what's going on. I'll present this one, and then I'll present this one, and if both are wrong, it's okay, because if we do 2 L's, we'll get a consult, and we should be able to consult with supposedly Phoenix, right? But Phoenix doesn't seem to know anything, so we'll get a consult of some sort. That should help us. It should be a hint. We'll get a hint. Maybe Apollo will talk to himself or some shit. Right? Can't... I'll try the blood stain first.
Objection!
Oh! Fuck! I can't believe I'm presenting this. Me too. No. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. This is why I ate the bread. But it proves that there was another victim. Still, the only ones there at the scene of the crime were... Done. Whenever they use that sound effect, I think about the vine boom. How overused that is. I've used it as well, though. The same energy. No, it can't be. Oh, but it can! Very reluctantly, anyways. The defense care to share something with us. You know, Mara? You knew, didn't you? Whatever are you talking about? If you won't tell this court, then I will. Why don't keep us waiting? This case includes a second victim. One of the 2 people found alive in the tomb after the minister's murder was actually already dead. But a second victim, Apollo. In Amara, after you channeled Minister Inga and moved to the tomb, you vanished from the scene of the crime by channeling the other victim. That explains why no one found you after the murder was discovered. But it lines up, and I don't know why they're doing this, and it confuses me so much. Nana disappeared at 2 PM. And ever since then, she's disappeared all the way up until... the moment Garon in trial was like, oh no, she's waiting in the waiting room. We hadn't seen her up until that point. And what did we find out happened? The second we went into a recess? Dhurke disappeared. They're in cahoots about something and I don't know what's going on. Oh, you putrid pepper. Now for all the half-witted buffoonery to come tumbling from your lips. Suppose I indulge you and play along with your little delusion. Tell me, Mr. Justice, who was the other victim? I don't want to say this to you. No, you don't. Do you, of all people, know this? What the fuck is this music? Guys, we're fucked. Guys, we've never heard the soundtrack before. We're actually fucked. I'm fucked. Alright. Gonna exhaust that bread that I just ate. Was all for this moment. There's no way this can be true. But... no, can't stop now. This is the truth. It's the only way forward to solving this case. The other victim who Queen Amara channeled was... Listen, son. Even if you manage to prove me innocent tomorrow, I don't have long to live. There's no escaping death now that it has its sights set on me. Dhurke knew everything, but he couldn't bring himself to tell me. I have one more big secret. I'm afraid I can't tell you what it is. I'd be betraying a certain someone if I did. He couldn't accuse the love of his life. The sad truth is, the other victim channeled by Amara was...
Take that!
What? You can't... That's not possible! The defendant? Dhurke Samadhi. Is the one Queen Amara channeled. He's the other victim. This is insanity! Okunga! Apollo, what are you... Do you realize what you're proposing?
Objection!
I demand an explanation, Mr. Justice. I don't know when or why Dhurke was murdered, but the facts and evidence speak for themselves. This is where they've left me. I see. After Inga's murder, Dhurke and Maya were the only ones in the tomb. But if one of them was actually dead and being channeled by Amara... But it can't be, can it? Dhurke's bloodstain is the scene of the crime... At the scene of the crime was the clincher for me. He wasn't even injured, so how could he have possibly bled that much? The only logical explanation is Dhurke had also been murdered.
Objection!
That's enough. Your explanation cannot be the truth. And you would not dare to claim to have proof to support your assertion? No, you don't. I wish it weren't true. I wish it with all my heart that I'm wrong. But as much as I don't want to believe it, yes, I can prove it. Dhurke's killer must have hidden his body. It would have to be somewhere nobody would ever look. There's only one such place. You truly have proof. Fastest way would be to actually have someone go check the tomb. Go check the tomb, but why? Because I believe Dhurke's killer hid his body here. I didn't even need to move!
Take that!
You would suggest... In Amara's sarcophagus, the only place in the tomb that no one would dare to look. Plus, the killer would soon become trapped by hiding in there. But a body? Well, that's a horse of a different color. Which means... I believe we must search the sarcophagus at once. Your Eminence? Being that Queen Amara yet lives, I trust we may now open it. If we must. Magistry, I believe Detective Sky is still at the tomb. Let us contact her at once and have her conduct a full investigation into the matter. Hi, Emma. It's nice to see you again. And then, Detective Sky, report if you please. I'll start with my findings. Please. Please.
Please, let me be wrong about this. Just want things to be as they were. Search of the sarcophagus revealed a body that appears to be several days old. A body? Detective Sky, tell me it wasn't Dhurke. Tell me my whole theory was completely off base. I have a photo of the body. And I have positively identified it as... Dhurke Samadhi. Why? Why'd this have to happen? Damn it, Dhurke. Answer me.
Is that why he reacted that way at the tomb when we first entered? He was so surprised. His reaction was because he... Oh, God. I kind of brushed it off because he was like, I don't remember anything. So him being so clueless when we first entered the tomb. How can this be? The traitor snake, the very head of the insurgency, murdered? Oh, what a joyous day! Those fools shouting for change and revolution will finally return to whatever rocks they crawled out from. Rocks they crawled out from under.
There's a bad taste in my mouth.
She's fucked up, bro.
What? What was I even fighting for? Polo? What am I supposed to do now? Hi. Son? Lawyer? Should never look the way you do right now. A dragon never yields. Even when wounded, a dragon bites down hard and never lets go till its dying breath. It glares, it roars, and it latches its jaws firmly onto its prey to the bitter end. That's what lawyers do to get to the truth. But, Dhurke, what if the truth is that you're... Hello? In court tomorrow, you may find yourself faced with the truth that is difficult to accept. But I know you, and I know you can handle the truth, no matter what it turns out to be. I know that because I believe in you. You're my son after all. You believed in me that much? Did I... I think I finally understand. Can't yield. Not now. Not ever. Not after Dhurke believed in me. Despite knowing what was about to happen. Besides, Dhurke left me with two things I must do. Are you alright, Pauline? Sorry about that, Mr. Wright. But I'm fine now. Hello? Detective Skyme? Yes? How sure are you that the body's been there for a few days? I'm positive. No autopsy's been performed yet, but I say it's been at least 3 days. Fortunately, low temperature inside the sarcophagus kept it from decaying. Oh, and the chest area bore 3 gunshot wounds from a small caliber weapon. I believe they are the cause of death.
Three days?
Dhurke's corpse photo. More than 3 days have been passed since his death. He was shot 3 times in the chest. At least 3 days, huh? That means Dhurke was already dead by the time he came to visit me back in the States.
Oh god, that's what fucks me up the most. He came to visit Apollo. God, fuck.
And who was channeling him? Think it would have to be someone who could get into and stay in the US without arousing suspicion. It also had a solid cover story so they wouldn't be seen as missing. I believe this is who was channeling Dhurke when I saw him in the States. Isn't the only person Amara? Like I haven't. I'm just gonna save anyways. Like I don't know what's going on anymore.
Take that!
Oh no! Wait, in the US, meaning Maya? Wait, no, that doesn't make. But she was. Because I did think because US Maya, but then oh my god, my brain so tiny. I'm going crazy. Okay. Because there's no no, there's no way she'd have to be here because Nana was always with RAYFA, right. You know, that's okay. Taking the L is okay. Because we saw Pearl was there. Not that she's on the list. And wait, she was on the list. Sorry, never mind. Wait, no, she's not. Where's Pearl? I know she's not important to this case, but where's Pearl? There's so many people here. Even Tracy's here.
Take that!
Maya? Oh, I see. She was being held hostage at the time. It seemed only natural that she wasn't around.
Right. Do you remember what she said earlier? Oh, she had a secret that she kept with Dhurke. Oh, I forgot about the secret. I was... Oh. Short-term memory. How did Maya know is the thing? Oh, what the fuck is going on? Okay, no, don't get caught. Okay, focus on the facts. Dhurke didn't want his own death to be known. The other members of the Defiant Dragons would lose all hope if they found out. That would snuff out the flames of the revolution for good. Miss Faye, Dhurke told you to keep quiet about this, didn't he?
I guess it's no use hiding it anymore. Yes, I promised not to tell. Dhurke made me promise before he died.
So I was right then.
Apollo? There's something I need to tell you. It's about, you know, Dhurke's final moments.
I'm listening, Miss Faye. What happened in his final moments?
It was soon after I was kidnapped. Dhurke paid me a visit in the tomb where I was being held captive. I'd say it was a few days before Minister Inga's murder.
Hey, young lady. Time to get you up and out of here.
It's that revolutionary guy.
Here to rescue you.
You are? Why?
Figured things were a little too quiet with that stamp-sucking scumbag. So started digging around. That's when I found out you'd been adopted.
But why would a rebel help me?
Let's go before it's too late. It already is for you, pal. Long time to see you, rebel blowhard. Go. Now you're up to something, and I'm going to find out what. That's gotta smart. You've become a real thorn in my side, see? So it's time for you to be pushing up daisies.
Dhurke!
Did you really think a pea shooter like that could kill a dragon? What the? What are you, some kind of freak? Nuts to this?
Dhurke was shot several times, but he barely even flinched. He sacrificed himself for me. These ropes! I've got to help you!
Relax. It's going to be okay. Sorry things turned out this way, but it doesn't look like I have much longer.
No, don't say that!
You're a spirit medium, aren't you? When I'm gone, I want you to channel my spirit.
Stop it! Don't give up like that!
If you do, I'm tying a rope like that be child's play.
No. Please, hang in there. You can still make it.
Promise me. One thing, young lady. It's about my son.
Dirk was talking about you, Apollo. He said he wanted to see you one last time. So he asked me to return to the US and channel his spirit. He really said that? He also said he'd been meaning to visit you for years, but kept putting it off. And that this was his last chance. You just show up here without warning after all this time. What gives? Came all this way to see you, son. Come, rejoice. Right. Why don't you tell me the real reason you're here? Dirk. It really did come to the yes because you wanted to see me. Was Inka's running animation so goofy? It was. I can't believe they animated that entire fucking part. I was just kind of expecting black screens, but no, they fucking animated it! Guess this means it was Inga that hid Dirk's body in the sarcophagus after Maya left the tomb. Apollo, you can't stop now. Dirk would want to see... I want you to keep pressing on. I know, Miss Faye. I won't disappoint him. Defense? If you are ready to proceed, I would first have you answer this. Do you believe the accuser's death will impact what we know about this case? Yes. And I believe I can explain everything now. Very well. Your explanation, please. Dirk entered the tomb at 3 p.m., the time the hostage exchange was to take place. Or rather, Dirk, as channeled by Miss Faye did. Now, by the time he entered the tomb at 3 p.m., Minister Inga was already dead. I say that because we know the minister was murdered at 2 p.m. But there was someone else in there. This person was already hiding in the tomb, waiting to channel Dirk in place of Miss Faye. It was you, wasn't it? Fact of the matter is, Queen Amahara killed Minister Inga at 2 p.m. She then went to his private quarters and channeled his spirit. Minister, thinking he was going to be late, hurried to the tomb for the hostage exchange. Once in the tomb, Queen Amahara stopped channeling Minister Inga and hid herself. And when Dhurke entered at 3 p.m, she snuck up from behind and forcibly drove Dhurke's spirit out of Miss Faye's body. Drove his spirit out of her body? Impossible.
Objection!
Actually, we have it. Doesn't RAYFA have it? So a red Magatama. There's a way to do that. With a Magatama of parting, that is. Using one, anyone could drive a spirit out of a person's body, even if it refused to leave. Are you telling me that the extra pale brown Magatama in the tomb was... That it was... That's right, Prosecutor Samadi. You've seen one in action before. Yeah, we found that there was an extra one. You saw how the glowing red Magatama sent the High Priest back to the Twilight Realm. And how it turned a spent pale brown afterwards. I'm being real, I was crying, I think, during this time. I do not remember this. Oopsie. Anyways. Other words, the brown Magatama found in the tomb looks that way because its power had been used up in
pushing Dhurke's spirit out of Miss Faye's body, right? I probably passed out as soon as Dhurke's spirit left my body. I was exhausted after channeling him for so long, after all. After that, Queen Amara must have dressed Miss Faye in her usual outfit and tied her up. Not sure where she got the outfit, but we can assume she had it all planned out. Then, Queen Amara must have changed into Dhurke's clothes, smeared blood onto them, picked up the knife, and channeled Dhurke's spirit. That's how she made it look like Dhurke had committed the crime. And that's how she escaped, right under our noses. I don't know, Apollo. The whole thing still seems a bit far-fetched. I agree. You know, rather than far-fetched, just something is slightly off. Dhurke, what was going through your mind while all of this was unfolding? But ultimately, it was all for naught. It was no Yuta? The streams of revolution Dhurke was always spouting. They placed nothing but false hope in the minds of the people. And in the end, they were simply fantasies. Nayuta, how can you— Karma has spoken. The dream of revolution has withered on the vine. Its fate is sealed. The other insurgents will soon wake from their shattered dreams. No. Dhurke's dream can't die like this. I'm not going to sit back and let that happen. I can't, and I won't. Nayuta, don't forget that Dhurke's been proven innocent. His name is no longer tainted by the charge of murder. Now the rebels and the sympathizers who have been calling for his release can't be charged with abetting the accused, so the revolution is far from over. It's only just begun. No, Dhurke has not yet been proven innocent. You have merely indicated the possibility of his innocence. What do you mean? Dhurke is indeed dead. However, you're gonna pin it on Maya? What the— What if it was Dhurke who killed Minister Inga while being channeled by Miss Faye? And while the crime could have occurred at 2 PM, you have yet to substantively prove it. Fuck you, Nayuta. But you have conclusive proof that the time of Minister Inga's death was at 2 PM. Yeah! We don't! Well, no, I don't, but— Seems further testimony will be required of me. It would appear that I have fallen under suspicion. I would like to state my case. Prosecutor Samadhi, the rebellion must be snuffed out once and for all. You must prove Dhurke Samadhi to be the foul murderer that it was, and every last insurgent and their sympathizers must be found guilty under the Defense Culpability Act. As you wish, Eminence. I'm sorry, I can't, Nayuta. Your redemption arc is like fucking gone. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Why is Nayuta doing this? Garin shouldn't have him under her thumb anymore. Mara's not a hostage, so what gives? Nayuta, what's left to chain you to her like this? You're not telling me you want, like, Dhurke's body or anything like that, right? Like, you want the rights to his body. So that you could, like, bury him or some shit like that. I don't know, I'm just spouting at this point. I'm coping so fucking hard. Well then, Queen Amara, please proceed with your additional testimony. Well, I didn't like that entire bit at all. We're finally back to the quotation gameplay bit of the game. You have no proof. Well done, lawyer. You have painted me as a killer with nothing but your silver tongue. However, you have no evidence proving your distasteful theory. Furthermore, Dhurke could have committed the crime while being channeled by Miss Faye. Now, let us end this charade.
All the animals are like,
for the eternal glory of Kurain and its people. You understand now, you putrid pepper? There's no point in defending Dhurke any longer. It has all been in vain. Let it go, move on, right? Well, not today. Theories are but a pillar of salt that crumbles at the slightest breeze. But no more. This ends here and now. Defense may proceed with its cross-examination.
Okay, yeah, we're fighting Noyuda now. I hate this. I hate every fucking second of this. 4 fucking statement testimony. Good luck me. Convincing others is all part of a lawyer's trade, so I'll take that as a compliment.
You would, wouldn't you? I suppose you have deceived countless souls with your lies. But I should not be surprised, considering you learned from him.
Him? You mean Dhurke, right? Excuse me.
Yes, the man who deceived and seduced me, a grand priestess with a silver tongue.
We are still talking about the case, right?
Surely you've heard of a lady falling for the wrong man before? Oh, but to think that I, of all people, would fall under the devil's spell.
Wow. How did they ever get together in the first place, let alone procreate? That's what I'm saying! Holy shit. Oh my god. Needed to get that one out of my body. Speaking of silver tongue, I just had the wild thought that maybe Noyuda is convinced by you? Or at least what Garin has told him. Enough for him to cope through this. Like, he was... What? He was surprised, right? That we found out Queen Amara is alive, but he's... still no emotions in him. So maybe they've convinced him a lot that... that Dhurke actually, well, killed Amara. And that's just kind of his basis to get through this or something. He really is hateful. I don't know. I mean, maybe on her part, but like, Dhurke is a pretty fucking down-to-earth guy. Like, what the fuck's going on? What's confusing is that when we picked up the fucking when we picked this up, he was probably like, holy shit, that's Amara's. That's why he was so... That's why he had the guilty, you know, act on him. Even though through the entire time we've been with him, he's been pretty, like, chill. So the second he saw this, he was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's my wife's. What the fuck? And then he realized in that moment, it was Amara that he was being channeled by. That's why he acted so differently once we showed him the butterfly. I hate every second of this.
I would advise all here today to beware this lawyer's silver tongue, lest you too be unjustly painted as a criminal as I have been.
Free me from this. We're still in the second part. There is still a third part to this case. And I hate that it might have to do with the assassination bit and probably this. And I hate this so much.
Hold it!
I admit I don't have any solid evidence. Yeah. But you're the only one who could have committed the crime.
What on earth do you mean?
Including Miss Faye, there are only 3 spirit mediums in Kurain. Furthermore, when the crime scene was first discovered, Queen Garon was with me and Mr. Wright while Miss Faye was tied up in the tomb.
That means that the Dhurke we saw after the minister's murder could have only been channeled by you, Queen Amara. Kill yourself. Damn it. Forgive us, your mercifulness. Really, your majesty? Oh, but you have considered the following defense? What if there was an unbeknownst to us another spirit medium in Kurain?
Objection.
Oh, come on. What are the chances? You lack the evidence to support your claim that Queen Amara is the killer, which is why you had to use the process of elimination to zero in on her. It therefore stands to reason that you would have to rule out all other possibilities as well. Well, can you eliminate the possibility of another spirit medium defense? Of course I can't. Under the circumstances, Apollo, there are two ways to establish Mara's guilt. We either prove she killed Inga, or prove she was in the tomb. Which one can I actually prove? She was in the tomb! I can prove that Queen Amara was in the tomb when the murder occurred. Seems you are bent on painting me as the killer. Well, if the shoe fits. Very well, let us see some evidence that proves I was at the scene of the crime. You do have some, do you not?
Howdy, I do. You better fucking believe that I do. Because frankly, this case make me kind of insane.
Sorry. Holy shit. Nothing but was even okay, I think I have to press on that one when I do, so I'm gonna press these two first, yeah? You're saying the Dhurke who entered the tomb is the one who killed Minister Inga? I am. I stand firm with the prosecution's original charge against the accused. The only issue is whether that Dhurke was alive or dead. It's a pretty major issue. Oh, I beg to differ. For here in Kurain, death is not the end. It is merely a change in one's address, but the Twilight Realm is only the next door over. Is it really? It is. Those who have only recently passed away may call upon you in the night. Such occurrences are quite common in our kingdom. She's kidding, right? And all the time I've spent here, I'm happy to say that's never happened to me. Me neither. You need not fear death. Embrace it, along with your guilt. Then may you begin your journey to the Twilight Realm. You having to kill yourself like lightning flash really settles in as you say this, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm not gonna let that meme up because that's all I'm gonna see whenever she does a spook jump scare. Oopsie. My child Dhurke, she must have been at the scene of the crime. If so, she may have left something behind. Sure, but the question is, did she? She did. I literally just talked about it. Well, if nothing else, you can always try to get her to testify about something else. Right. But first, maybe a quick review of the evidence. No, because I skipped and now I have to read through that entire bit again.
Hold it.
Eternal glory? Once the King of Traitors has been judged and the rebellion quelled for good, peace and prosperity shall return to our fair kingdom. This kingdom sucks. And shall the blessings of the Holy Mother usher in an age of eternal glory. With Queen Amara as the Grand Priestess of Kurain once more, the people will be freed from subversive elements. Faith will blossom anew. Yeah, and then you guys would still not have any lawyers, meaning everyone here is going to die. Oh, you are too kind, but I have no intention of resuming my position as Grand Priestess. But what? I relinquished my position as Queen and Grand Priestess to my sister Garon. Now that my would-be assassin is gone, I am truly free at last. Oh, perhaps I shall take a trip or expand my horizons with new training. But Queen Amara? Looks like she's totally over being Grand Priestess in green. Okay, so I shall introduce you to some wonderful classes that I'm taking.
shit going crazy. By simply changing into Dhurke's clothes and channeling the spirit, it is a fact that the killer altered the crime scene. Now, very perceptive of you. In trying to accomplish everything, the killer would have been pressed for time, and may have committed an error that could prove crucial to this case. Sometimes the significance of certain pieces of evidence can change. In the face of new facts and circumstances, why don't you take another look at all the evidence we have? You think I'll see something in a new light? For reference, right? So all of what? Her belongings should have disappeared. Dhurke shouldn't have been holding. Wait, unless they're gonna press it. Actually, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. But this is kind of the only bit we have, so we'll see how it plays out. Anything different from the tomb that's taken on a different meaning now, and the way to find out is to reconsider each piece based on our current understanding. Let me save quickly. Hello, Poké. How are you? I'm going crazy in this case at the moment. I hope you're doing well. I hope this is right. Oopsie. Oopsie.
Objection!
Thank God. I don't know if I can handle any more about this case. Our stream is just going crazy right now. Yeah, it's just this is the average, really, for all of my streams if you think about it. But yeah, I'm going crazy right now. Is it your first time playing this game? Spirits of Justice, yes. Not my first time completely of the series, but for this game, this is my first blind playthrough, yeah. That is why I'm going crazy, actually, because I don't know what's going on at all. Oh God, save me. Queen Amara. Does this pendant look familiar to you? Why, that is... We found it in the tomb, and has the minister's blood on it, which means it was probably dropped in the course of the crime. And? Fail to see how it is relevant to your argument. Did that not belong to the accused? That's what I thought too. After all, Dhurke had said it... Said it did it... What? Had said it did himself. That was a weird sentence. He said that? Yes, but it was a lie. Because I believe he was covering for someone. Covering? How? For who? There's a certain piece of evidence that shows the pendant isn't Dhurke's.
Take that!
It's a photo of the accused's body, is it not? Yes, it is. Now I'd like to call your attention to a certain spot in it. This right here proves that the pendant that was found in the tomb wasn't Dhurke's. God, what the fuck? I wonder what it is. It's his eye patch, is it? God, there's like, oh, this picture's so hard to decipher. Like, there's no like glaring like specific thing that could.
Take that!
What's funny about this entire photo is just to show that he's dead. They just had to throw this extra bit in, didn't they? So we get to see him. Because if you weren't already under the belief he was dead, there's a photo of it. It was 3 days old cold. I'm still not recovering, actually. Three days. So we've... Okay. Okay. Put it... No thinking. Put back mind. Go. Forward. You will notice an object near Dhurke's left arm. It is identical pendant, except it's blue. Oh, now that you mention it. Don't you find that a little strange? Why would he own two of them, but in different colors? Here's what I think. That pendants were meant to go together as a pair.
hair. If the blue pendant was Dhurke's, then what about this pink one with Minister Inga's blood on it? Who do you suppose it belongs to?
Objection.
No, you're so fucking annoying. Sorry to disappoint, but no fingerprints were found on the pink pendant. Therefore, we have no way of knowing to whom it belongs.
Objection.
We do have a fingerprint though. Ah, but that's where you're wrong, Prosecutor Submarty. I'm guessing you didn't know that this pendant is actually a locket. Come again? Now this is where it gets interesting. When we open this locket up, we found a faint fingerprint inside, on the back of the lid to be exact. What? No. So now the question is, to whom does the fingerprint belong to? Queen Amara? Belongs to you, doesn't it? Seems I've truly rendered the witness speechless. The witness? The witless? What did I say? I truly rendered the witness speechless this time around. This cannot be. Mother? Tell me it does not belong to you. You called her mother. You called her mother. You didn't say your best for this. What the fuck's going on? No, Yuta. Think about it, Queen Amara. Dhurke must have realized that you were channeling his spirit, and he had probably already figured out who the minister's killer was. And yet, he still claimed that the pink pendant belonged to him. But why would he do such a thing? You really don't know. He was protecting you. Because he loved you. He loved you until his very last breath. And beyond. I have one more big secret. I'm afraid I can't tell you what it is. I'd be betraying a certain someone if I did. Dhurke knew everything. Even that he was being used. But he kept quiet, all for your sake. Dhurke, why do you always... Well, Queen Amara, Dhurke, the one whose love for you never wavered all these years. Are you going to betray him now? Dhurke, This cannot be. I refuse to accept it. Queen Amara, are you ready to confess your crime?
I'm so happy to see her eyes. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Serious. Actually, I'll drink water first. God, fuck ass bitch, mother. Oh my god, apologies for the foul language. Oh, in this Christian's neighborhood, sorry.
I can deny it no longer. The truth is, it was I, Mara Siktar Kurain, who slew Minister Inga. That's preposterous! Why?
So dramatic. Stand up.
This is beyond belief. Mother, why would you... Forgive me, Nayuda. Never wished to cause you such sorrow. But I had no choice. It was the only way. The only way? So in the end, Queen Amara and Uxabadi, I suppose this means that they were unable to reconcile while he was still alive. I don't think... Sorry. I think the state of the kingdom or the incidents of the past would have allowed that. They were prisoners of their shared history, so to speak. Queen Amara, there's something I need to know. You had staged a near-perfect crime, so why did you bring the pendant into the tomb with you? You should have known it could come back to haunt you. I do not really understand it myself. I had nearly been assassinated by my own husband. Yet I could not bear any hatred towards him. I was unable to discard this, or part with it for even a short time. As with Dhurke, I have never stopped loving my husband for the past 23 years. Mother? So she really believes it? That Dhurke tried to assassinate her? That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! That's why I think Nayuta was convinced! That's why he's okay with coping through fucking Dhurke's death. He was probably convinced as well that Amara was killed by him. The same could be said for Amara as well, where she fully believes her husband killed him.
Okay, I can now cope with the fact that they have probably procreated with the thought of love and not with the weird hate sex thing. God! So tired of this game. No, I'm not. I'm enjoying every second of it. What am I saying? I didn't read what this updated, sorry. Locket found at the crime scene, it actually belongs to Amara. This case was so long ago, I don't even remember this part. I played it only like 2 months ago, really? But yeah, this case is really long. Like, if you ask me, like, probably like in the next 2 weeks. How was this case? I wouldn't remember. I'm crying. Sorry, I had to get that one out of my head, please. It was a difficult cope to swallow, so now that I've got the proper, like, medicine to take, I can now live with it. It's okay. I'm trying. Focus. God, Christian neighborhood. Your Majesty, is it not time? Time to declare Dhurke innocent? I would ask that you do this for my beloved, who now dwells in the Twilight Realm. Very well then. Your Eminence, Prosecutor Samadi, if you have no further objections. This cannot be my mother. I have no objections. Dhurke, I did it. Finally did it. I proved your innocence. What? Very well then. Being that Queen Amara yet lives, we can no longer charge the accused with the assassination that never came to fruition. As for the murder of Minister Inga, the truth has been laid bare for all to see. Therefore, I will now pass judgment upon the accused Mr. Dhurke Samadi. I hope the objection is from Apollo, who's like, that case? From 23 years ago with the assassination of the burning and the arsonist? I'll figure that out as well. And then he just doesn't let the guilty verdict go. That'd be crazy. Oh! It wasn't Apollo. It was RAYFA. Oh my god, RAYFA! Hi! I forgot you were here. I'm supposed to be the unhinged one here for you. What's my turn now? I'm tired of crying. Your benevolence? Sorry.
I cannot accept this.
There's something the matter, your benevolence.
Queen Amara is lying. It makes no sense. Queen Amara would not have killed my father.
What's with the all of a sudden? Is this some sort of lingering affection towards Nina?
RAYFA?
Speak the truth, Queen Amara. Did you really kill my father?
Yes. There is no mistake. He is convinced of the crime, thereby clearing the accused of all suspicion. As such, I see no need to continue these proceedings.
Bobhead! Hornhead! Are you going to let this stand?
Dhurke's been proven innocent and is about to be declared not guilty. Even so, something doesn't feel right. Bella, if you have any doubts, now's the time to raise them. After all, the courtroom is a place for finding the whole truth. But it's all up to you. There are definitely things that don't quite add up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm not gonna yell anymore. Does this mean that the whole truth hasn't been brought to light yet? Did I push to continue this trial? I have to. We have a whole fucking third part of the case that I have to get through. God forbid I miss out on dialogue. And of course we want to know the whole truth about the arson. You know, like that, you know, like good people we are. Definitely. Your Majesty, I have a feeling we haven't discovered the whole truth. And the only way we'll ever find it is to continue this trial.
Hornhead?
Very well then. Will the defense please tell us this? Tell us then. Sorry. One important fact about this case has yet to come to light. The murder method, the motive, Amara's married life. Oh, fuck. I don't want to click that one. I don't know if it's actually the truth, though. I'm not paying attention. Should have separated the civil trial part into a turnabout storyteller, and then somehow make it simultaneous with the trial and a civil case or something. It's just too long, just as my message. I agree. Haven't it been like in the other games where like if you do go through a bunch of cases, it ends up like tying together? It was like that for investigations, so like even if they made it like separate, it would have still kind of like pieced together. Like spirits of the cases in this game has thrown me for a loop, I'll be honest. I loved Athena and Blackwell's appearance, but I've still not settled with what happened in that case. Like, it kind of builds up, right? Like, they kind of build up the world of the Kingdom of Kurain. You get to learn more about RAYFA and then, like, everything else. But, like, it doesn't really, like, expand on the last case as, like, the early games did. But they really should have separated it just for, like, pacing wise. Because, holy shit, I forgot that we went through a civil trial bit. I forgot that happened. Okay, gave us Corsi, so it's a 10 out of... Shut the fuck up! That is a... That, like, if that case was like a... If it was like how Emma's case was when she first appeared in the story. So she was like a post... She was like a... It wasn't a DLC, she was already there. But she was a post-game like case that you could do. If that was what that case was, I'd be okay with it, but it wouldn't make sense in this game is the thing. It was just that Nayuta happened to be there. It didn't really have any like essence to it. I don't know, there's a lot of criticism, but I don't want to throw it here. But I haven't played the DLC of the last game, so I will make my opinions later, yeah? There's also the DLCs for this game that I have no idea about either. Reject Corsi, embrace more. That case, bro. Never forget, her tits deflated, and I expected that to happen. Can I tell me what to do? Timeout. You go in timeout. Go. There's a chair for you over there. Go sit.
Seemed like out of nowhere, right? Yeah, there's a lot. Let me think. What important fact about this case has yet to come to light? The murder method. I will say, we know it's the knife, but we never found a print, which was interesting. The motive. The motive is a big one. Motive is pretty important, no? We don't know why she tried to kill Minister Inga. My brain was just kind of like, oh, maybe she did it because, I don't know, because overthrowing something, I don't know. Still with smash. Corner, now! Time out. Kids these days. I'm gonna try motive. If that doesn't work, it's okay to take an L. But I don't take L's. Fuck you. I took 1 L. This stream. It's okay. Mara, there's something I still don't understand. What was your motive for killing Justice Minister Inga? That is a fair question. One that I shall not answer. It was for the future of this kingdom that I slew Inga Kure. To avert further tragedy, his death was an unfortunate necessity. Further tragedy? Over the past several years, Minister Inga had been rapidly expanding his power. He had established a secret police and was relentless in his pursuit of the insurgents. He even had the overwhelming support of the people, but still, he was not satisfied. Hungry for more power, he began planning a...
Good yacht! Yeah!
French. You mean his plot involving the Founder's Orb, which led to Maya Fei's abduction? Yes, Minister Inga planned to use the orb to gain access to great spiritual power, after which he would assassinate Garan and usurp the throne. Machinations? Is that how you said that? Oh, I searched it up last night, I still don't know. These machinations were reminiscent of that terrible tragedy of 23 years ago, and as one affected by that incident, Mara vowed to never allow a repeat of such events. Yes, the Holy Mother delivered onto me and the perfect opportunity to fulfill my vow. Security amid the courtyard was rather light to the right of channeling, and Inga had barricaded himself in the tomb with his hostage away from prying eyes. I knew I would never again have such a perfect opportunity, so... At 2 PM, during the rite of channeling, I slipped into the tomb and slew the minister. My bracelet? Polo? Yep. It seems this trial is far from over. Duel's Destiny DLC is really fun, is it? It's the pirate looking ass one, isn't it? I really enjoyed Duel's Destiny, so I'm really sad that I didn't get to play the DLC, but now that I've bought this game, I'm going to do it. I'm just still wondering, okay, now that you said it's fun, I might do that one last, so I'll probably just I'll play the Spirit of Justice DLC immediately. Just, you know, just replacing. It's been too long since I last played Duel's Destiny anyway, so it'll be a good, like, wrap up. But yeah. That's interesting. Interesting input there. Thank you. That'll help me plan out my stream. Because I didn't play Duel's Destiny DLC since I didn't know if I could. Since I played it on the DLC? The DS. I played it on the DS, but you know, as it would on the DS, I couldn't access it, so I wasn't too sure. But then this game came out. I didn't know the DLC was in this game. I feel like it makes sense the DLC is in this game. Oh, duh, but it wasn't in my brain at the time, alright? So when I saw that the DLC was there, I would definitely do that. After. That's the pirate! Is it the pirate ass looking one? It looks really goofy, and I really wanted to play it, but I just couldn't. That'll be interesting. But, yeah. How long are the DLCs? Actually? Sorry, Paula, I know you're making like a good point and everything, especially a discovery with the whole bracelet thing. But how long are the DLCs? Just so that I can mentally prepare. Turnabout time traveler? Like 6 hours? A little bit under 6 hours. 5 hours? Let me check Duel's Destiny then. Destinies. 7 hours, what the fuck? Well, 6.5 hours, but like max, because I seem to play this game for a lot longer than I should be. So I'm going for the max hour. 7 hours? Jesus. A lot of dumb fun, the Duel's Destiny one. Kind of like stolen turnabout and recipe for the turnabout. Okay. I like it. I like goofy ones, especially because it's a DLC. It's a good way to wrap up the case. Or wrap up everything that happened, especially in Duel's Destiny. Fuck, I was crying my heart out. Needed something cheerful after that, but I couldn't play it, so just kind of mourned. I just mourned after finishing the game. Unfortunate. Time travel is fine. It's currently the latest case takes place after events. Ah, okay, yeah. So I definitely should play that one because my brain was like, if I'm gonna start on the DLCs, I should go back. But I think just in terms of pacing, I should just continue with Spirits of Justice, huh? Gotcha. Okay. Noted. Queen Amara, I believe you're still hiding something. But if you want to keep on playing this game of hide and seek, then let's start with that last statement you made. Oh my god, will we actually get to do a perceive in court? I must. Oh my god, I never thought I'd see the day. Haven't seen this since the first fucking game. 2 PM during the rite of channeling. Wait, just the first statement? Crazy! At 2 PM during the rite of channeling.
Gotcha!
That was one shrilly scream. I should do a volume. I should do a warning thing. I scream a lot. Just very suddenly as well. So like always have the stream like very low. Or like have your hands just like prepped next to the volume. Like, oh shit. But my mic is like sometimes very, very low. Because I know I'll peak the mic very quickly. It's just a warning for your ears. I don't have a volume knob for my own voice, so I have to ask you guys to use your volume knobs listening to the stream. Get used to it after a while, that's not a good thing. Not much I can do about it, but okay. Queen Amara, you're not very comfortable talking about the 2 o'clock rite of channeling, are you? I can tell because a finger on your left hand twitched almost imperceptibly when you did. Someone who put it full volume, I didn't even notice that one. Oh, that was a mild one. She's done worse. I'm sorry. Oh. And that pose you make? Is there something about your chest that makes you nervous? Whatever do you mean? Murder occurred at 2 PM. I'm pretty positive Amara was in the tomb at that time. So then, why is she so self-conscious about her chest when she talks about the rite?
The rite of channeling? Then I'll be snap a picture of it.
I don't. But if I say this and it's wrong, it's gonna be embarrassing. You do worse. Yeah. Even I know that one. Apologies to everyone's eardrums. I won't say it. I don't want to be wrong and it'll be embarrassing. I have Queen Amara. I have here a picture of the rite of channeling. It was secretly taken by a certain individual.
Objection!
Such insolence. She doesn't have her earrings. I had to say it. Such an insolence. I will have the perpetrator's name at once. Sorry, I can do. You see, I just happened to find it on the ground, so... Do you take me for a fool? How about we discuss the photo's origin a little later, because right now... I punched my hand so hard it hurts. There's something much more pressing at hand. I believe this photo merits further examination. Just wish there was more to see it. Than darkness and more darkness. There's something about her chest, so I can't tell, to be honest. Might be able to make out a few more details with some image adjustments. Let's ask Emma if she can help. Bailiff, please summon Detective Sky to the Hall of Justice. Here you are. I was able to obtain a much clearer image by raising the brightness. Okay, because I thought about this. I don't know if anyone saw, but there was a time where I looked at this image to a certain degree and then I just ignored it after a while. Garon's a bitch, right? So if you hate a person that much, you start to cook up excuses. I was wondering, was there a chance this was Queen Amara instead? But the eyelashes, the lipstick and everything, but like we also couldn't see the hair color. But then she also doesn't have earrings. And that was kind of like, you can always be like, oh, but they could take out earrings, but we know that Amara's ears aren't pierced. Oh, Garen's is. But that's not the point. We found out there's an injury. I'm actually going insane. I don't want to say it. Let the game say it. What's that right there? An injury? No, wait, I think it's a burn scar. Well, yeah.
I wonder what's that doing there? So my battery just died. I'm back now. Welcome back. Make sure to charge. Oh my god. You don't have to worry about the stream. You can just you can come in later. make sure not to kill your devices. Oh my god, that gives me anxiety.
Wait a second. Your Eminence?
Whoa! Teddy shot! God damn! This is the closest you'll get to see Ace Attorney. Boobies, I guess. Oh my god! Oh my god! You don't have a burn scar like that, or on your chest. Oh, she's crazy. What's going on here? The person in this photo isn't Queen Garin, then who is it? Oh wow. They're 1 year in difference as well, so they have quite the similar facial features. Also, apparently the genes in the fam bloodline is very strong. Queen Amara, the person in this photo isn't Queen Garon. It's you, posing as her, isn't it? I don't know, Sherlock, the earrings kind of took me out more than what we couldn't see until now.
The two of you look quite similar, but that's no surprise considering you're sisters. Even the shape and position of your facial tattoos are almost exactly the same. You are both capable of spirit channeling. Channeling spirits. Jesus. Fuck. Therefore, it would have been easy for you to impersonate Queen Garon.
But I guess the body scar is more, you know, it than the earrings. They could have pushed the earrings though. They could have done that first and be like, but no wait, there's more. We can prove it. And then it was the scar on her chest. Look at me cooking up an Ace Attorney trial. Queen Amara, you have a burn scar on your chest, don't you? I always wondered why she had that in front of her chest. It was... Please remove your round mandala so we can see what's behind it for ourselves. Her having it in front was, well, you know, it could have been a thing, but like, if Queen Garin didn't have it, why did you wear it? It doesn't break, does it? Oh, it does. Look! Another titty shot, just for you guys. It's the exact same burn scar as the one in the photo. I'm about to be stepped off with 2 families. Huh? What the fuck? Don't understand. Knew it. So the person in this photo really is... Yes, it's Queen Amara. This is absurd. Are you suggesting they switched places? I think you should play Dual Destiny DLC first, as it'd be harder to remember the sequence later. Play as it takes place between 5.2 and 5.3. And you know, Fulbright is detective. You think? Because I barely remember Duel's Destinies since that was the last game that I played. So, like, even if I do barely remember everything... But I did hear that though. Because when I was playing the game, I was like, oh, there's a DLC. I went to search it up and I saw that you're supposed to play the DLC between a certain part. Because I'm assuming Fulbright is still there? Quotations, Fulbright. It would be very unsettling to see him again, since he rubbed me the wrong way. But yeah, I did hear that, but then because I couldn't play the DLC, I ended up not doing it. We'll see. We'll see. I'll try and get through everything as much as I can, because my end goal really do be get through everything, and then you can play the Great Chronicles and then go crazy. Invest 100 hours of it and whatever. Ugh. Mara's confession earlier was also false. Mother, what is the meaning of this? Don't you see, this changes everything. We know for a fact that this photo was taken at 2 PM. The exact time the murder took place. But it would mean Queen Amara couldn't have possibly committed this crime. It'd be funny if Queen Amara is like, oh, I don't want my sister to be executed. I want her to keep being queen so that I can run up and play. Shit, fuck, same. Exactly. She now has an ironclad alibi, so Minister Inga's killer couldn't have been Queen Amara. I am afraid I can no longer follow defense. Was it not Queen Amara who channeled the minister and the accused to stage the crime? Yes, that fact has not changed. We have evidence placing her at the scene of the crime. Dhurke could have only been there in the tomb if she were channeling him, which means... while Queen Amara did use spirit channeling to stage the crime, she didn't kill Minister Inga, his real killer is someone else. Ohunka! Mercifulness covering for someone? Queen Amara is not the killer, then who is it? Isn't it obvious? Why was this rite held in the first place if Queen Garan wasn't going to perform it? Who was behind the two sisters switching places, and for what reason? The answers to these questions, along with the establishment of Queen Amara's alibi, obliterate certain someone else's alibi. I want to save anyways. Oh, I'm going crazy. Dual Destiny case order is messed up, yeah. But I think because the DLC is so goofy, it's like, it's okay to just, you know, keep it as a DLC. But I do wonder, once I do play through it, like how much of it was significant to the story. Because Dual Destinies trailed very well. Have you played Latent Crossover? No. I have not. I'm not ready for Phoenix Wright to go to Britain. But it's because I've never played a Latent game before. It's just kind of that game I'll probably play after the Chronicles because I really want to play the Chronicles. Like, this barely fits in the timeline, right? I just kind of want to, like... Well, thing is, I kind of miss Maya as an assistant, so I wouldn't mind playing the game. But it's the kind of game that I'll probably play at the end. Once I've wrapped everything. My goal has always been to play the Great Chronicles. I've just delayed it for 3 years. Long 3 years. Very, very long 3 years. But I did get told about the Layton games, so I'm very curious about them. I don't know anything about Professor Layton, by the way. Why do I... Phoenix's face is so funny here. Oh my god, look at him. Play any franchise to understand everything explained there. Yeah, that's why I kind of want to leave it for last, because I know it's kind of... Because, you know, it's... in a way a DLC, not really, but it's like its own universe, its own timeline, where, you know, Phoenix Wright goes to Britain. So I kind of put it at the end, because it's not really at the top of my interest list, I guess you could say. Is that how you would say it? But I do consider it, especially after, because one of the viewers told me about Professor Layton, so now I'm curious about it. Now I'm curious to play it, see what it's like. So first try with the 3D was part of the animation. No, it was just one of the faces that Phoenix made. Like, I understand it is on the 3DS. His face looks so goofy. If you just search up Phoenix Wright Layton, you'll just see his like shocked face. Like he looks so goofy there. It's so funny. It's charming, if you would say. Yeah, look at him. Plus, a lot of the 3D models were kind of made for like the Layton universe, right? Phoenix is too detailed. Phoenix and Maya is too detailed. So goofy. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Closing. Sorry, I got distracted. I saw some things. What am I doing?
Take that!
Why, is this some kind of joke? You think I would be saying jokes now after I've gotten this far in the case? I revealed the dead queen that you guys were believing was dead for the past 23 years. You think I'm gonna fucking do a little jester dance now? Your Majesty? No! Also, we're talking about murder. It's serious around here. No, Your Majesty, I could never joke about something so grave. The only one who seemed to have a perfect alibi at the time of the murder was Her Eminence, Garon Siktar Kurein. Because I did descale the graphics to match with the simplistic Layton ones. Layton got upscaled. Oh really? That's funny. That's kind of cute in a way. Makes sense though. I get it though. I get it. 3DS was a game changer for all the games. Especially after playing Duel's Destiny anyway. In Amara, didn't your sister Queen Garon ask you to pose as her and perform the rite of channeling? And didn't she also have you drive Dhurke's spirit from Miss Faye's body? And then stage the crime to make it look like he was the Minister's killer? The way she like poodles her thumb is kind of cute. It's very cute. And now that we can see her eyes, I feel a lot at peace with myself now. The crazy Miyu, she's gone. I'm so happy she's gone because I don't know if I would have lasted another second with her. Also, thank you, Poker Castle for the sub. I think that's what showed up. Thank you. I'll definitely be playing a lot more Phoenix. Well, not Phoenix, right? Ace Attorney. Since the Great Chronicles is like fucking hours long. Holy shit, guys. Speaking of which, because my final goal is the Great Chronicles. After I finish the DLC, I'm gonna have to go back to like hack and slashes so that I can pace myself. Because if all I do is play Ace Attorney, you know, Crazy Miyu that I just mentioned left, she will come back in like full throttle and she'll take over for like the next like month. God forbid she fronts for like the next few months. Holy shit. I'm getting off topic, but I do wonder what game I should play after I finish the DLCs for the Polar Justice trilogy. At 2 PM, while you were performing the rite of channeling as Queen Garon. How many times will we have to see this? Seeing Dhurke makes me sad. Didn't she kill Minister Inga while disguised as Dhurke? Well, your mercifulness. It's no use trying to hide it any longer. You need to tell us the truth now. Mother? Oh god, yeah, you're here, Nayuda. Hi. Justice Minister Inga's true killer is... Mother? No! Oh my god! Crazy Miyu's back! Holy shit! I really did it! Your Eminence! My life is yours! Isn't he one of Garon's royal guards?
Queen Amara! Bailiff arrest that guardsman! Mother! Garen couldn't have... Could she? Someone call for an ambulance, quickly now! I'll be honest, I'm so used to siren noises, I genuinely thought that was outside my door. But ambulances don't sound like that, but because it was so loud in my ear, I was slightly convinced. That was embarrassing. The accent kind of sounds Scottish. Really? Unfortunately, I am not. I am actually Australian. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Yeah, I'm Australian. Really? Scottish? I kind of get it. Not the Scottish, but more like, I grew up with a fuck ton of media, and because I'm not really aware of how I sound, a lot of my accent goes weird. There's a time when I was in a call with a friend where I accidentally did... Oopsie, I turned on my light. I did a really thick American accent, and they just yelled at me for it. I was like, I did? Did I? Because the second they did that, I was like, what did I say? Like, I didn't remember. And not only that, I was like, how do I even recreate it? Because I don't know what... I didn't process in my brain what, like, an American accent sounds like. I just talk. That's interesting. Scottish. I don't know if I should feel flattered. When the hell did this happen in the game? I don't remember this. Well, we get to experience it together now. First time, right? First blind playthrough. How many people are gonna die in this case? She's not dead, right? Back in the queues lobby. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, I think Garen just killed her sister. I think so. She didn't like yell like Amara or anything like that. She was silent. Accent doesn't sound much Australian, especially the A's. Yeah, I don't think I have that thick of an Australian accent comparison to like the eastern states anyway. Like, I get shocked when so I also have a US friend who's like, your Australian accent is cute. I'm like, I have an accent. I actually got culture shock from that. I don't know why. It should make sense that I have an Australian accent. I live in Australia. But I was like, I do? Because I knew my accent wasn't as heavy as like what you'd usually hear if you heard someone speak from like the eastern states. Even then, people here also have pretty thick accents. But a lot of people here are quite mixed. Huh, interesting. Okay. Well, luckily the ambulance made it in time. But we've been forced into a recess for now while things are getting straightened out. Oh my god, I forgot Athena existed. She was here at the start of the trial. Or start of the stream, I guess. Not the trial. The trial was like last stream. Because I did the first part then. Oh, that means we're in the third part. Fuck. Oh shit, I may have to stop it here for today. Usually I go overtime on Mondays, but unfortunately I can't today. Oh, I might have to do this in the second part. Oh no! I have to do this tomorrow. Oh, I want to keep playing, but I can't. Okay, that worked out. I think it's because I talked for like 30 minutes at the start of the stream and not even playing the game. Kinda worked out that way. I just realized. Because it's already getting late for me. I have to continue this tomorrow. No! Ooh, okay. Not much left, I guess. But how many hours specifically? Because I can't do anything more than like an hour. And usually it goes on for pretty long. Well, even if it does
end up ending really quickly, I can always just start the DLC immediately. Although I would prefer to separate that into a stream, but alas, either way. I don't know if I can clear this in an hour. Face. Links. More in-depth. Oh my god. Ooh, okay, someone did track the time. Good for you. Fucking Revolution took a total of fucking... Or part 2 anyways, took a total of 14 hours. Oh my god. Hey. Trial former, trial middle, trial latter. Trial middle was only supposed to be 2 hours, but I've done the extra being 4 hours. So if the assumption is that the trial ladder day 2 is also 2 hours, I will probably also take another 4 hours. No way that took 2 hours. Well, I mean, because I'm voicing everything, surely, right? It takes a little bit longer. Not 2 hours though, really? Really? Oh my god. I'm so slow. At least I'm getting my hours worth out of the game. Fuck. Oh. Okay. I like that someone tracked all the time. It helps me estimate better. Turnabout time traveler takes about 6 hours. I wonder if I could do that in a day. Because I have done a 7-hour stream before. Fuck it, we ball? Or maybe not, actually. If the investigation trial things are... We'll see. Maybe two-parter for the DLC. What about the other DLC? Hold on. If I'm here anyways. Oh, Daphne. What about Reclaimed? Is that what it's called? That's also 6 hours. Hours, so that's like 4 maybe extra streams. 4 extra streams of Ace Attorney. I'm okay with that. Woo! Dun 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 dun. We'll see. But yeah, no, I know there's only a little bit left. I was kind of hoping I could maybe squeeze it today, but I think it's better if I just space it out, if I don't push myself. But unfortunately, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to stop video for today. I'll continue this tomorrow, so if you want to see my reaction, it'll be tomorrow. Man! Sorry, Athena, you finally got screen time again. But I've got a dip. Oh, but oh my god. Okay, one more stream of this case. This will actually be the finale. I didn't know if I was gonna do the finale today. Usually I can estimate it a little bit and I put it in the title, but I didn't do it today because I only just realized before the stream, like minutes before the stream. I was like, oh my god, maybe I could finish it today. No, gotta split into 2, which is okay. That works out for me. It's a good way to wrap it up because I'll probably be doing Honkai Star Rail. When 2.2 comes out, there'll be new story. If I did start the DLC tomorrow, I might just cut it as a short stream. Because Star Rail's story is gonna slay me. So that'll be like what, the end of this case as like a pacing of that story, and then I have another game story that I'm just gonna suffer from, and then I'll go back to DLCs, and it'll be like good pacing-ish, right? Yeah, that works out. Okay. Sorry, once again, I have to call it here for today, but thank you everyone for coming. Thanks for everyone that has stayed and watched over. I'll be continuing this, of course, tomorrow. The last part, the finale. Ah, the finale of the Spirits of Justice main story. So I need to make sure I get the thing to prep the stream up. Yes, yes. Thank you for watching. Good night, goodbye. Please take care, make sure everyone hydrates and everything, and eat if you haven't already, sleep if you haven't. Thank you. Me signing out. Bye bye. Bye bye.